Hello everybody, welcome back inside Microsoft Flight Simulator, and more importantly, welcome for the very first time into India. My goodness me, this is probably one of the most requested countries that we fly in, that we have yet to fly in. So I'm super excited for this week. It should be a lot of fun. We've got some amazing freeware scenery that we're going to be checking out, including this one here. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Aviator Mao, good to see you. Julian Lucas Lima, good to see you. Captain Mark, welcome. Drini, welcome. Louis Thompson, good to see you. Jetstar, welcome. Matthew O, welcome. Stephen Solari, how are you? Indigo Flight Sim, you'll enjoy this one. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Kieran Anderson, welcome back. Quick Match, good to see you. Vivid Gaming, welcome. Captain Crafty, good to see you. Jaden Lapry, good to see you. RTR fan, good to see you, my friend. Spin W, welcome back. Danny Roble, good to see you. Aviator, Mao, crunch that. Listen, dude, nobody gives a shit. Sorry, just go away. Mike Alpha X-Ray, good to see you. Flying FS, welcome. Kiki Noob, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Diego, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Captain, Captain Crafty, I already got you. Good to see you, my friend. Kevin Thomas, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Gary P, welcome. Abby, good to see you. Kiki Simulations, welcome. Rohit, good to see you. Tenured Amoba, good to see you. Quick Match, welcome back, my friend. Smitty, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Sean Krizeptin, good to see you. Nick D, welcome. Julia Garcia, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Apollo Aviation, welcome. Great name. Adam Tracy, good to see you. Alwyn Maria Joseph, good to see you. Erkan, welcome back. Hope all is well. Vicky at Singh, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Matthew O, welcome aboard, man. Hope all is well. Hyant Burb, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome back. You don't like the song? That's not the song. The song is the end song. I prefer this intro song. I always switch up the intro song about every 6 months or so. I feel like this one's more of like a vibe, getting everybody ready. I really like this intro song. Leonard Grant, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. ASQ, welcome aboard. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Hope everybody's doing great. Hope everybody's had a great week so far. We are Thursday. We're almost through, friends. We are almost through. We're almost into the weekend where we're going to do some more flying. We've got some amazing scenery planned for this weekend as well. Again, all freeware scenery. So if you are interested in picking up any of the scenery that you see today, there's going to be a link in the description down below, or you can put ! scenery in chat, or ! scenery 2 in chat, and that will provide you with a link. Today we are sitting on the ground here in Mumbai. We're going to be going over to, I should know all of these things. We're going to be going over to Bangalore, and then from Bangalore, we're going to be going over to Goa, which is going to set up a beautiful weekend. Saturday, we're going to be going from Goa to Hyderabad, from Hyderabad down to Chennai. Hopefully I'm not pronouncing everything, I'm not screwing everything up too bad. It's going to be a blast.
Let's get this exciting week of flying going.
Yes.
Super excited for this stretch.
Thank you. G-Mark, huge snow floaties to you, man. As am I, dude. It's it feels good. I always love flying somewhere new. Very similar to like our Asian tour that we did, what was that, maybe a couple months ago. We did the Asia tour. That one was a blast too, man. Just finding all these cool little airports and this beautiful views and cool ass weather and stuff. So can you hear ground? They won't respond. I haven't tuned to ground yet. We'll hopefully tune to ground. I did do a practice flight the other day with Smitty, and the VATSIM servers were just being all over the place. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everything should be fine. Worst comes to worst, we unfortunately will have to log off the network, and we'll just do it. But hopefully we don't have to. Can I fly with you if I'm not on Microsoft Flight, not VATSIM? I don't think you can. I won't be able to see you, Kevin, but you should be able to see us. If you turn on like your all players or whatever, you should be able to see us. So you should be able to fly. But yeah. Is VATSIM or Pilot Edge better for beginners? Also, I learned to file a flight plan on X-Plane. I would say VATSIM if you're a beginner. Do not go on Pilot Edge if you're a beginner. I can definitely warn you on that one. Do not do that. That won't be a good experience for you. I don't think you'll like it. It says Pilot Edge. Yes, that is weird. Hold on a second. I probably forgot to switch it over. Bear with me here for a sec. Sim Toolkit Pro. We'll have to relaunch it. I don't know why it was saying Pilot Edge. Sometimes it gets stuck with the last one that we just did. The last flights that we did were on the Pilot Edge network. So don't restore flight planning load from SimBrief. We're in an A320, and yes, that is my fault. We'll flip that over to VATSIM. We'll fly now. and we'll punch that over there. Okay, that should be updated here momentarily for everyone. There we go. I just saw it switched over. What is the ICAO of the airport? It says right up here, Sean, there's always going to be the departure and the arrival. So we're departing out of VABB, which is Mumbai, and we're going to be going to Bangalore, which is VOBL. Everything is up there for you, man. Stringbean, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man, from MCO. Hope all is well. Anyways, thanks, guys, for tuning in today. Really do appreciate it. I know it's a busy day out there in the flight sim world. I see a lot of streamers are streaming the Tolless A340. If you guys want me to be completely honest with you and zero discretion like I always do here on the channel, Tolless reached out to me to see if I wanted to fly the 340, and I requestfully declined. Or, what's the word I'm looking for? I respectfully declined. I'm really not interested in flying X-Plane right now. I know that there's a lot of people in chat that are probably going to get mad at me for that comment, but as it stands right now, I'm really having a lot of fun flying in Microsoft Flight Sim, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Coming from somebody that, as you all know, if I pop open my Steam here, coming from somebody that has almost 4,300 hours in X-Plane 11, I feel like I can have the choice of not wanting to fly the simulator right now. I don't want to say that there's anything wrong with the with X-Plane 11. I'm just having a lot of fun flying Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim is kind of rejuvenated, for somebody like myself that streams and flies off of stream and probably puts close to 30 or 40 hours into Flight Sim a week. I think it's real important for me to feel like I'm having fun in doing what I'm doing. It's real tough right now to jump into X-Plane and feel like I'm having fun. You name the airplanes, I probably have 500, 600, 700, 800 hours flying them. It's I just needed a change. I really truly needed a change. That being said, I have put up a poll on my channel. If you guys want to go to the community tab on my channel, I have something up there for you guys to vote on. I have opened it up for the community to see if you're interested in watching me fly in X-Plane again. I have a poll up here on the channel. I'm just going to bring this over here real quick. As you can see right now, we've got 222 votes, and out of those 222 votes, 71% is going for Microsoft Flight Sim. So I truly think like I'm making the right decision as far as what people want to see. I truly believe that there is a much more of an audience that want to watch me fly Microsoft Flight Sim. That being said, I do not ever plan on abandoning X-Plane. I know that we've got X-Plane 12 around the corner, and if I'm being 100% honest with you, again, like kind of just zero, just transparency on the channel. We probably won't jump into X-Plane until we get X-Plane 12. I just really don't see anything in X-Plane 11 right now really pulling me towards it and wanting me to go fly it. I do have a slight itch to fly the A321 by Tolless. I kind of miss flying an A321 or an A321 Neo. I also miss flying the Q400. Those are pretty much the only two airplanes that I really miss flying. The Q400 and the A321. So, if we're still waiting a couple more months for X-Plane 12, we may jump into X-Plane 11. But for the time being right now, I'm just really enjoying my time on Microsoft Flight Sim. And I know that may upset some people. And I know that there's some people in chat that really want to watch me fly X-Plane. And to them, I can only tell you patience is a virtue. Please. I've got, as I just showed, 4,400 hours in X-Plane 11. If you really want to see some X-Plane content, please go off on the channel. You can go watch any of my videos on the channel. All of my VODs are put up as videos after the live stream. There's a plethora of content that you can watch, and so yeah. Microsoft update went easy this time as long as you check the marketplace. Yes, I did the update for the US, which will probably be in next week. So I enjoy both sims. It doesn't matter which sim you fly. As do I, man. I really do enjoy both sims, but right now I'm really enjoying flying Microsoft Flight Sim. So why do they want everybody to fly the Tolless 340 right now? I have really no clue. There are some changes that needed to be done in the Tolless 340, but in my opinion, there's really no point in showcasing it on X-Plane 11. There's really nothing new in the X-Plane 11 world that is, all of its features and everything, all of its new features and everything that we're kind of looking forward to is for X-Plane 12. So good point, Aviator Mountain. That's probably what I'll be doing. So I'm at Goa at the moment, and Hyperbad is my hometown. I'll be back there tomorrow evening. Very cool, man. Very cool, Rohit. Anyways, now that that's out of the way, guys, there is a poll up on the channel, so feel free. If you want to have your voice heard, that's why I do these polls. If you do want to have your voice heard, please go over to my YouTube channel, click on the community tab, and you should see a vote, and you should be able to poll. So if you really want to see X-Plane, then by all means, go and click the X-Plane, and we'll go off that. So my sim is not the real time. You are correct. I don't want to fly during the night. I want to fly during the day. This is my first time flying in India. If I fly at night, well, guess what? We look out the window, we're not going to be able to see anything. So, yeah, I've moved the time ahead 9 hours. So in reality, it's 9:30, I think, at night, or 9:15 at night. And with that, I'm over to, it's like 9 in the morning. So I just put 12 hours. Link the poll and pin it in chat, please. No, as I just said, it's extremely easy to get to. Go to my YouTube channel, click on the community tab, and it is right there, man. There's no need to link it. I can't link it. There's no way to link it. If you do want to vote, you just go to my YouTube channel, click on the community tab, and it's right there. It could not be any easier, my friend. It takes literally all of 5 seconds to navigate there and to have your opinion put in there. So I bought this plane, but I still haven't flown it once. Can't seem to get the throttles working. Tried everything. What are you using, YouTube noob? Obviously, I can't do a lot of figuring that out right now, but yeah. Zill, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Sijo, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Captain Crafty says, Kev Canada, if you do go back to X-Plane, would you do another flight with Jeff? I don't think Jeff uses X-Plane anymore, Captain Crafty. I'm speaking to Jeff. I think Jeff has uninstalled X-Plane, to be honest with you. I don't think he even has it on his PC anymore. I believe Jeff has gone fully Microsoft Flight Sim, and he may be taking a look at X-Plane 12. I'm not even sure. So the TCA throttles and side stick. Okay, YouTube noob, go over to YouTube, man. There's a bunch of tutorials on there. It's pretty easy to set up. You just have to make sure that you follow the instructions, and a lot of stuff is done in the MIC-do, and you kind of get everything done through there. So friends, welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. India tour day number 1. I've got 3 days at least here in India. We may end up doing the 4th day as well. But I've got 3 days of different airports. So again, today we're sitting here in Mumbai, we're going down to Bangalore, and then from Bangalore we're going over to Goa. And then on Saturday, we plan on doing Goa to Hyperbad, Hyperbad to Chennai, and then I believe on Sunday we're kind of doing like a long haul-ish. It's not really a long haul. I think it's like a 2.5 or a 3-hour flight. We're going to be going from Chennai to New Delhi, so that's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be our Sunday stream, and then Monday we may revisit some of these airports, because I promise you, some of these airports that we're flying into, you're going to be literally amazed that they're freeware. Some of the quality of these airports are truly amazing. I'm really excited about this week in flying. So since you're over here in Europe, perhaps some Japan flights next week. Well, you know how it kind of goes, Smitty. We're a week over here in Europe or everywhere else in the world, and then a week back in North America, South America. So next week we'll be back in South America, but the following week we may be able to do some Japan and stuff like that. But I probably won't do 2 weeks of over here on this side of the world, and then kind of throws the entire schedule out of whack. But what we may be able to do is we may be able to do this week here in India, and then back over to the US, South America, whatever, for next week, and then the following week back over here in Japan, and kind of setting all that up just so it doesn't mess with the schedule. Because if we do 2 weeks here, then we got to go 2 weeks over in the US or North America or South America, and then it just becomes kind of difficult, especially in North America and South America, to figure out flights for 2 weeks to do and stuff like that. So we'll be doing the seaside approach into Goa. I'm not sure, Rohit. I'm not sure which way we're going to be coming in, either 26 or 08, but I'm not sure yet. We'll figure all of that out. So anyways, without further ado, thank you everybody for tuning in today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. You guys know the plan. Again, I can't stress this enough. I want this to be a community-driven channel. So if you do want to have your voice heard, please go over to my YouTube channel, click on the community tab, and have your vote. All right? That'll be awesome, dude. Hey, Cap, flying Calgary to Ottawa right now in Air Canada 330. Nice. Real world, or are you doing that just in the simulator world? Lux Plains, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. An interesting flying Indigo today. Yes, first time. First time I'm ever flying Indigo. Their call sign is actually iFly, which is really cool. I like that call sign. First time I'm ever doing this. Yes, this is the Phoenix A320 for everybody wondering in chat. So without further ado, friends, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are jumping into Mumbai. So we're leaving Mumbai. We're going into Bangalore. I believe we're scheduled for about an hour and 20 minutes on the first leg today, and then about 45 minutes on the other side. So let's go ahead and jump inside the pit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. And we'll be flying into Bangalore for the first time ever. So first things first, let's go to the overhead. Let's go and get our external power switch on. We'll get our master battery 1 and 2. That's going to bring the aircraft to life. Air Asia with you on your left. Yes, I saw that. Very cool. All right, first thing is first. Just like in any other Airbus, Adirs, we'll get them to left side, right side, and center. Beautiful. That'll do its thing. We'll continue our flows down here. Go ahead and get the cruise supply on. Everything else looks good. Fuel pumps are going to be off because we are going to be refueling. Let's go and get our nav and logo light on. Let's get our no smoking sign over to the auto position, and we will arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. That should be bringing the aircraft to life, which it is. Wonderful. Let's come over to our EFB. I have to say, very impressed with the update that came with the Phoenix, the performance update. I'm not sure if any of you guys, obviously everybody knows about the big update that came to the Phoenix about 10 days ago or 2 weeks ago. Really, really, really cool. I'm very impressed with the performance of the aircraft. Right up there with the PMDG now, in my opinion, as far as performance-wise goes. It's really, really good. So if anybody was having issues before, you haven't flown the airplane in a couple weeks, highly suggest updating the airplane, and the performance is, I wouldn't say it's doubled, but like I've at least gained about 30%. You can see my FPS is down here in the bottom right corner. You can always keep an eye on that. When I wasn't streaming and I was doing these practice flights, I was getting like 65, 70 FPS up at cruise and stuff. So really cool. This is probably the most detailed airport that we'll fly into today, so I would expect performance to be up from here everywhere else. So Kevin, that is correct, sir. Yeah, I believe that's what I have planned. The ATC may give us something different than that, Kevin, but yes, that's what I have planned. And it's only going to get better, apparently. Nice one, Phoenix. Yes, absolutely. Captain Chicago, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. All right, cool. So let's click our Phoenix tab. Let's go ahead and start loading everything up here. We're going to load the airplane. It's going to take about 9-8 minutes, something like that. It says we missed our departure. That's fine. Cool. I'm not going to worry about times. I really don't care about that. Let's go over to our weight and balance. Let's go ahead and plug in some information. So we've got 123 passengers on board today and about 1,700 kilos of cargo planned. So let's go ahead and load aircraft, and we're going to go fast time, which will load the aircraft in about 7 minutes. Beautiful. Now that that's doing its thing, let's come down here. Let's spend some time on the MIC-DO. We're going to go to the FMG. We're going to go to the init page. I'm going to clear out some of these things here. We're going to do our init request, and we'll go ahead and let that populate, pull its information from SimBrief. Hey Cap, just done a huge tweak. NDU doing the 787 Sydney to New York, and I'm buying the Phoenix this weekend. Nice, dude. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Still can't get into contact with ATC, so I may have to be offline. Interesting. I'll try and contact him as well. Might just be having some technical. I know the VATSIM servers, like I said, have been having a lot of issues lately. So, all right, let's confirm our alignment, and we will align on reference. Beautiful. You can see we're VABB to VOBL. Our flight number is IGO, iFly, or Indigo 219. This is a real-world flight. Again, with kind of keeping up with the theme of real-world flights. Bayuka, please don't do any of that in chat, man. Come on now, use your head, dude. All right, cool. So let's try and grab the clearance. It says we've got ground and tower online, so let's try and grab the clearance. We'll go over to 121.9. We'll flip that over here. Bear with me for a second. My neighbor is texting me. For which one? Newer or older? My neighbor needs to borrow a power cord. All right, so ground 1219. We're tuned to that. Let's see if we can get a response from him. Bear with me for a sec here. Just need to pop open my volume mixer. Good. And let's make sure that my volumes are all turned up okay, which they should be. Not quite sure why we're not hearing anybody. Guy, remember you doing Dubai to Mumbai flight once? Yes, we did do that. Hi. Daisy was a bad dog this morning, so she's in trouble. The GO arrival is going to be stunning. It is, man. I did that flight yesterday, actually last night, as a practice flight, and it is, yes, it's absolutely awesome. All right, so let's grab the ATIS here. ATIS is information Bravo. Winds 230 at 7 knots. That's good. What's the altimeter? Information Bravo. That's good. Close initial contact. You have information Bravo. 3500 scatter through 1006 is the QNH today. 1006. Okay, and we've got information Bravo. So we should be able to speak to the controller now and see what's going on. We'll find out here. We'll give him a call and hopefully we can hear him. I hear somebody on the frequency, but I'm not sure if it's him. In the background, very good evening. I fly 219 with information Bravo. IFR to Bangalore, please. See if we can hear him. Only if you do the runway 8 approach. I've done the 2 approaches and they've been into runway 26. Go a scenery, you can put exclamation point scenery 2, Matthias. Exclamation point scenery 2. Hey Cap, do some Red Dead After Dark like GTA 5. I'm halfway through it and it's really hard. I beat that on my PlayStation when I had a PlayStation. That's how long it's been. So I probably wouldn't play it on, I don't know. Not really up my alley, to be honest with you. I'm not getting anybody on ground. I don't think anybody's been able to get through. Let's go into tower and see if we can maybe get our clearance through tower. I'll tune to the frequency. We'll see if we can pick up tower. Hey, Mumbai Tower, I fly 219. How do you read? You think they're using text? I'm not getting any text either. I've got my... Tower, I fly 219. Wondering if you have any contact with the ground controller. We're all calling for clearance and we have no comms with him. Been playing ATS recently, installed ProMods Canada mod, and it's awesome. Yes, it is. We did ETS last week. ATS was last month, I think, or maybe the month before. But yeah. What's the difference between ILS and localizer DME approach? They're quite different. I wouldn't be able to give you the actual meaning behind it, like the proper meaning, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay, I'm not getting anybody on. I'll tune to ground and we can I'll try and type to him. What is this saying? Flight controls, left side stick fault. Calibrate null zones. Nope, everything's fine with that. So I'm going to try and go through... I managed to talk to ground via text 5 minutes ago. Okay. I've sent him a message on ground. We'll see how long it takes to respond. Obviously, I can't sit here for a majority of the day. Alright, he just responded to somebody else. I'm going to turn that down because that's loud. Hay fever is terrible at the moment in the UK. Got you. Alright, so he's saying he can't hear us. Okay, we'll go via text, request, IFR to VOBL. Alright, so we'll, I guess we'll just go through text. I don't know, the VATSIM voice has been all kinds of crazy. So, we're just going to have to go through text right now, unfortunately. So just bear with me here, guys. We'll go through text. It shouldn't be that big of an issue, but we'll hopefully figure that out. Yeah, there's no voice, unfortunately. Loc DME has no glide slope info, just centerline and distance info. There you go. Hey, Cap, are we doing one leg or two? 2 legs today. 2 legs today. Yes, no voice, unfortunately. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but no voice. That's fine. Not the end of the world. All right, he's going to get us all in here. The aircraft is loading. Actually, aircraft is loaded. Beautiful. So we can come up here. We can start populating some stuff. So we're going out of runway 27. Runway conditions are dry. Flap config, we're going to go optimum. Force toga, no. Anti-ice off. Packs will be on. We'll sync our load sheet, 62.2. We'll sync the live weather as well, which is 230 at 7 knots. Temperature's 30 degrees, altimeter 1006. That's good, and we can go ahead and calculate that. That's going to calculate our performance values. We'll be able to get all that stuff. There we go. Looking good. Sweet. Voice is easier? Yes, voice is much easier. I would always choose to do voice, but unfortunately, like I said, I believe the VATSIM servers are having issues. So, right, so cleared to VOBL via VVAC 2 Alpha. Runway 27, initial climb. 7,000. Squawk 0246. All right, so we can start programming some stuff down here. Let's go down here. We'll go to flight plan, VABB, departures. We're planning runway 27. We're going to be on the VVAC 2 Alpha departure. Let's go ahead and get that right here. VVAC 2 Alpha, good. We'll populate that, and we're going to take it via the EPCOS, I believe is the transition that we want. Looking at here, yes, EPCOS is correct. We'll populate that. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Continue to scroll down here. That all looks good. We're going to go to VOBL. We're going to go to arrivals. We're going to plan for the ILS 27 right. We're going to be on the RIC B7 Foxtrot arrival. RIC B7 Foxtrot. We'll find that here. RIC B7 Echo. RIC B7 Foxtrot. That is the one we want. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and insert that. We'll scroll through our flight plan here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. We can go ahead and populate this all the way back up here. Wonderful. Let's go to our init tab. We'll plug in some information here. Cost index will be 55. We're looking for a cruise level today of 370, 37,000 feet. Good. We'll populate that over here. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and plug in some numbers. So the, need to come back here to this one. We are looking 55.5 is what we've got. 55.5 slash 29.5, and our fuel is 6.8. Wait, what did I just say? 29.5, 6.8. 29.5 and 6.8 on the fuel. Good. Populate you. Good. Now we'll go to the performance tab. Now we can come back over here and populate this guy. We'll get some V speeds and all that fun stuff. 35, 35, 38, 135, 135, 138. Good. We'll come back over here. 2/up 0.2. 2/up 0.2. Populate that. We're looking for a flex temp of 68 degrees today. Beautiful. And that will go ahead and program all of that. Wonderful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. APU master start switch on. No, I won't turn the seatbelt on until we've got that. We'll get some floodlights down. We don't really need you. And initial climb was 7,000. So we'll plug that in here. 7,000 is in. 1006 is in. We'll set 1006 here on our backup as well. 1006. Good. Cool. We can go ahead and spool up the APU. Let's jump outside and we can listen to this bad boy spooling up. All right. Hope we don't lose the stream. Yes, I agree, Les. We've got a huge storm rolling in. When is it supposed to be here? I was looking at the weather and I was going, man, could you imagine if we get kicked off again? It's supposed to be at 3 p.m. Between 3 and 4 p.m. we're supposed to get a massive thunderstorm rolling through. It's in a couple hours from now. The stream may even be done by then, or kind of like wrapping up. You just heard thunderclaps? Oh, man, not good. Not good, not good. Again, thank you, Les, yesterday, dude. What an amazing experience, man. I honestly can't wait to go again. I was thinking about it. I was blabbing onto my girlfriend last night about how much fun I had. I was like, pretty sure I'm going to go get my pilot's license now. She was laughing at me. All right, APU is on. We're good. APU bleed is on. External power is coming off. Let's come down here. We'll go to our Phoenix tab. We'll go to the ground services, and we'll go ahead and remove the chocks and cones and the GPU. Good. Let's come back over here. We'll put that on our performance tab. For those of you that don't know, I went real world flying yesterday. Les O'Reilly took me up in his, what is it, Les? What airplane? I don't want to say what airplane it was and not have it a right one. But sir, change the VATSIM server and check if voice works. Change VATSIM servers. What do you mean? I'm not sure. I think we're fine. Like I said, I connected yesterday, no problem, and I had ETC. I think it's a VATSIM problem. All right, and my squawk code was, let me just pull this up here. Got to get my squawk code. My squawk code was 0246. So we'll plug that in, 0246. And we'll turn that on and reporting. On and reporting. Beautiful. Looking good. Look at the humidity right now. 90% humidity. It is disgusting. Wait, no, that's Ottawa. That's not Ottawa.
Ground radio check.
5x5.
All stations, Mumbai ground radio check.
5x5.
Radio 5x5.
Okay, they may have come back. How to solve VATSIM cracking sound issues? I don't know, to be honest with you. I really don't know. Weather for Ottawa. Wow, only 66% humidity. I feel like that's, I don't know, 84 with 66% humidity. I feel like it's way more humidity than that, because it is gross out there right now.
Copa 738 radio check.
Copa. From vPilot settings, you can change the VATSIM server if needed. Yes, I do agree, but that shouldn't affect. What I'm saying is that shouldn't affect like the ATC. Like that shouldn't affect whatever, because we're all on one big network. It's just what you're connecting to the network as. So yeah, I don't see that really fixing anything. Let's go to the AlexSiu page here, and we're going to get our AOC menu. We're going to have a received message, probably our final load sheet, which it is, so we'll go ahead and accept that. And I'm just going to immediately request pushback. IGO 219 ready for push and start. Stand Victor 227.
Information Bravo. Looking for IFR clearance to Bangalore.
All right, so APU bleed, power, good. Seatbelts are on. No smoking, good. That's all set. We'll get the red beacon light on, and we'll go ahead and pre-plan our pushback right now, just so that we're ready to go. Probably can go straight back, I think. I don't think will be too big of an issue. We should be able to just go straight back, and then we'll make a left turn out. Although, you know what? They'll probably want us on Bravo 3. So let's go like this. We'll go like this, and then we'll push back like this to Bravo 3. Keep it nice and tight. There we go. We'll keep that like that. Sweet. And then at least now we're ready to go for whenever he gives us our proper clearance. You're from Kolkata. Very cool, unique gamer. Awesome, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Ground, this is Air India 9er at ramp 23 with information Bravo, looking for IFR clearance to Bangalore.
It's text only.
Five or five years.
505.
Hey Cap, can you try real time in India? No, it's going to be nighttime and we're not going to see anything. If I'm flying in a country for the very first time, I don't want to fly at night. I want to be able to look at the window and see the clouds and see the terrain below and see the cities that we're flying over and stuff like that. That's much more interesting to me. We might be able to do some real world stuff, some real time, but everybody is ready for push and start, of course. Where do you get the gate
All
assist?
stations, Mumbai ground radio check.
Radio 5x5. 5x5.
Yeah.
5x5.
It's almost like he can't hear us.
Red Knight 1569, are you ready to copy Alpha?
Delhi to Tate would have beautiful Himalayan
Red Knight
scenes. Yes, I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah.
Clear to destination.
Where do you get the gate
Bangalore,
assistance
Vietnam,
mod for the gate parking? Are you talking about this thing? Like how, like this? It's called toolbar pushback. You can put exclamation point push B in chat.
67.
Sounds like we got ground, but whoa. Dreamliner? Star Alliance?
Red Knight 1569, read back correct, advise ready for push and start.
Ground I flight 219 ready for push and start. Stand Victor 25.
I fly 219, push and start is approved, facing south, taxiway Hotel 1.
Push approved, facing South Hotel 1. I flight 219. All right, there we go. We're good. We're getting our push.
368, push and start.
787 Dreamliner from Air India. Oh, is that what that is? That's Air India here? I couldn't.
I fly 6368, push and start is approved, facing southwest, taxiway Bravo.
So. I think he wants us.
Mumbai ground, I fly 459er, parked at 8.2, requesting Takeoff flight from Mumbai to Bangalore.
I fly 459er, standby for clearance.
Park brake comes off. Red beacon lights on, EPU's on, bleeds are on, we're looking good. That is a beautiful 787, I agree. Model matching is delicious, man. Look at that. Real cool. Right, engine mode select over the start position. Whoa. He's bouncing. Let's go and spool up engine number 2.
Air India 9, standby for clearance.
The model matching is phenomenal. It is, man. That's AIG. It's really good, dude. Really good. India rarely has ATC. Is this an event? Nope. I don't think so. You might have seen us coming, but...
Air India 9, contact Mumbai delivery.
Ooh, they got Mumbai delivery on now, too.
Roger, going over to Mumbai delivery.
The new bouncy 787, yes.
Stations for IFA clearance, contact Mumbai delivery 121.1850.
He kept 25s here in the UK. How the hell do you live with it every summer? It's too hot, dude. This is nothing. It's 29 here today with 67 or 68% humidity. It gets a lot grosser, man. Trust me. It gets gross. Last year of school, so extra studying. Nice. Your opinion on the A310 for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Well, I don't know a lot about it right now. I'm sure it's going to be great. It's Any Builds. If you followed Any Builds and any of their other products before, they're top-notch, man. Top-notch developer, dude. All right, let's not waste any time. Usually I would wait till the tow stops, but let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. You can hear the PTU. Mohammed, very cool, man. Glad I could be here, dude. All right, we'll wait for the pushback. There we go. Stop. We'll get the park brake back on. Hey, Cap and chat. How's everyone today? It's mate. Good to see you, dude. I'm doing well. How are you, man? Cap, if you're willing, in a while from now, you should do a second India tour when the AIEs IAEs drop for the Phoenix. Most of the Airbuses in India use IAE, but this is just as cool. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, the good thing about doing this is now we can kind of figure out, you know, what routes we can do and where we want to fly and what we want to do.
Red Knight
So, yeah,
1569er. Stand by for push.
Travis, thank you so much, man. Dropping the $25 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Travis. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Is there not even a message attached to that? There is not. Travis dropping the $25.85. Trav, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That is extremely kind. No floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Ido-chan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. All right, we've got two good engines. There's our tow driving away. Let's go to the overhead. APU comes off. APU bleed comes off. Beautiful. Let's make sure our trim value is set to up 0.2. So we'll put that right there. Up 0.2 should be good. Let's go and get our start engine mode selector back to the normal position. Ground spoilers armed. We're doing a flaps 2 takeoff today. So go ahead and set flaps position number 2. How many days of India tour cap? Will it cover all the states? I'm not sure. We're going to do 3 days at least. So today, Saturday, and Sunday, with the potential of Monday. If we're having a lot of fun and there's some more scenery that we want to check out, we'll also be doing it on Monday. But for sure, 3 days. Auto brake over to max RTO. All of that is looking good. I'm happy with that. Let's go and get our nose light over to taxi. We'll let them know ready to taxi. And ground iFly 219 is ready to taxi runway 27. Hard to fly while I work, so this is the next best thing. Thanks, Cap Travis. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. It's extremely kind. Flying to Ukraine? No.
219er, taxi. Are you able for intersection departure at November 3?
Yeah, that should be fine. November 3 for iFly 219.
iFly 219, taxi 2, holding point November 3, runway 27. We are Bravo 3, Mike 5, Mike. Units 1006.
All right, holding point November 3 for runway 27 via Bravo 3, Mike 5, and Mike QNH 1007. iFly 219. All right, cool. Park brake is released. And let's start our taxi. Come down here. Pop you.
6368. Do you have?
I should have my nose wheel steering, which I do. Sweet.
Inside.
Let's go.
A firm 6268.
iFly 6368, follow the iFly 219 to holding point, NH 1066.
Alright, we'll follow the company.
Hey, Gab, is there any scenery for Ethiopia? I'm not sure. You'd have to check like flightsim.to or something like that. That'd be the best one. The bots seem to have learned how to subscribe, apparently. I've hidden it, but yeah. Alright, so let's get our airport charts up. So he gave us Mike 3 to Mike 5, so we're going to stay here. I think we should have gone that way, but that's okay. Actually, no, Mike 5, Mike.
All stations, Mumbai
November 3.
information Charlie.
I think I know the controller. Very cool. Very cool, unique game. Alright, we can do our takeoff config down here.
Red Knight 1569, push
Good.
and start is approved, facing south.
And we're going to make a left here. Stream just started and we already have 164 likes. Amazing. Nice. Yes, if you guys are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. VTBS scenery off Flight Sim is amazing. Okay, cool. Where's that for? VTBS. Free repairware for these. These are all freeware sceneries, man. Really, really nice too. Exclamation point scenery in chat or exclamation point scenery 2, or you can check the link in the description. Everything is down there. All right, and it should be straight ahead for November 3. If we look at our... Yeah, November 3 is straight ahead. Cool. So we're November 3, and then we're going to have... I believe we have tower frequency. Tower is going to be on 118.1. So we'll just wait and we'll tune to him. Intersection departure is perfectly fine. Bangkok. Ah, got you. Yeah, isn't that the one we flew into?
iFly 219, contact Mumbai Tower on 118.
Woman 8 Decimal 1, thank you for the ATC. We'll see you soon. Hi, Flight 219. Alright, cool.
Fly 63.
Over to Tower. Mumbai Tower, very good evening. I fly 219, holding short runway 27 at November 3, ready for departure. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. We'll report airborne. I fly 219. All right, let's do it, friends. Let's get our landing lights on. Nose light over to takeoff. Strobe lights, wing lights. Get lit up. ECAM memos, no blue. Takeoff config is checked to normal. We're looking good. There's no Payware airport for India right now. There are a couple.
Tower, I fly 6368.
There's a couple of them, but yeah, not a lot. I think there's like one or two Payware Indian sceneries.
Behind the departing company.
FS realistic with sound? No.
I fly 6368.
I have my profile up, by the way, guys, if you wanted to download my profile. FS realistic, profile cloud, and if you put in Captain Canada, it's right there, and I have it no sound effects, just camera effects. So it's right here. If you guys want to download it, it's the same profile that I'm using right here. All right, friends, let's do this. Joystick cams going on. The stream is sponsored by Thrustmaster. As you will see, the Thrustmaster logos and all that fun stuff. So enjoy the departure, friends. Catch y'all on the other side. Let's go ahead and kill the nose wheel steering. Beautiful. Throttle's up to 40%. Looking good. Let's go ahead and chrono, and let's do it. Flex set. 68 SRS auto thrust runway blue. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. $100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Give you guys a quick little wing view here. Departing out of Mumbai. Crazy, man. Alright, bear with me. I just got to turn these sounds down so I can hear the controller here for a sec. Mumbai Tower, I fly 219 is airborne, passing through 1,500 feet. Let's go throttles climb. Flaps 1. Unicom 122.8, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. I fly 219. Alright, over to Unicom 122.8. Beautiful. Cool, I'll get those sounds up for you guys. Alright, after takeoff checklist. Nose lights, runway turnoffs, wing lights. And we'll go 220, we'll go flaps clean. Will I fly the updated 340 when X-Plane 12 comes out? Yep. Not much point in flying it in X-Plane 11, is there? Flaps clean. It's going to give us an alarm. I was a little bit late on that. My bad. Trying to read chat. Alright, 6,000 feet. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Sweet. Nice departure. Bring those sounds back. We are going to have a restriction here, I believe. It's 7,000 feet. Or, sorry, no. We continue to climb. My bad. Continue to climb. We'll put in 37,000. There's a restriction at 9,000, I believe. So go 370. There we go. How can you tell when to start the turn? You follow your flight directors, man. So the flight director will start to move See how, like, this is the center of the ball? That's the airplane. The flight directors will move left or right. You just basically follow them. That's how that works. Out over the water right now. PCAP, is Rex weather or default weather? This is default weather. I don't use any weather add-ons, just default weather, man. God, look at those clouds. I love it. There's the city, I believe, correct? That is downtown Mumbai down there. I should have installed the Orbex pack. I didn't. I just realized, like, this morning while I was updating my AirAC that that's Mumbai, I believe, downtown right there. Did I miss anything? In Bangalore, visibility will be good. Cool. Awesome. So we've got a hold right now, 9,000 feet. I believe we've got the hold till Vivak, and then we can continue the climb. So we'll respect the holds, or the altitude hold, and we can get a nice little view of downtown Mumbai right here as we're passing by. I think the last update has improved the clouds, etc. slightly. Definitely string beam. Yeah, absolutely. Jack's Games, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. That is downtown Mumbai indeed. Sweet. Very cool. What an awesome place that would be, man. I'd love to visit. One day on the bucket list. Can't wait to upgrade my system with a 4000 and a new rig. Nice, dude. All the best. All the best. You're still stuck on the ground? Hopefully you're out sooner than later. September can't come soon enough. Yes. Hopefully they're out by September. First Tokyo, you remember? What? Yeah, well, fuck, dude. Yeah, I got a bunch on the bucket list, man, that's for sure. Right now I'm on the left is Marine Drive, aka the Queen's Necklace. Very cool. So exotic flights this evening? Yes, I'm excited, man. This whole weekend we're going to have exotic flights, man. Flying through India. And if I'm being honest with you, as good as these sceneries are, the sceneries that we're flying to on Saturday and Sunday are just out of this world, man. Like some of the freewares that I found on flightsim.to for India, like I said, it's mind-blowing. They're absolutely amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Wondering, okay, that's working, that's good. Okay, cool. We are Indian fans would love to welcome you to our country cap. Thank you, Unique Gamer. Appreciate that, man. I'd love it, dude. I'd love it. Another one of those gorgeous places you can't stretch in. True. Pretty sure you could find some stretching material though, right, Kevin? Pretty sure you could. Was watching real-life traffic injected via real traffic this morning from LaGuardia and JFK. Terrible weather, but really all the traffic, they were waiting in front of the runway for the weather to get better. Yeah, probably delays, right? Yeah. Departed right behind you, luckily. Nice, Jaden. Sweet dude. NVIDIA RTX 3080 is a great card. It is. Yes. Indeed it is. Can you fly to Poland someday? We've done a lot of Poland ops, man. Oh, there goes the climb. There's our restriction. 9,000 feet gone. Cool. We will continue the climb. Next is going to be 10,000. We'll get the landing lights off. It almost like it seems to like clear up too. All the haze is kind of left behind here in the city. Pretty cool. Yes, I agree, Danny. It's crazy scenery, dude. Landing lights are off. We're through 10,000. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt signs off as well. We'll release the cabin. If you need to go to the bathroom, now is your time. Flight attendants will also be starting the service. And of course, in proper Indian fashion, we're serving nothing but curry on this flight. And let me tell you, it's probably the best curry you've ever had in your life. That would be... I can't thank Kevin enough for sending me to that, the Indian restaurant in Vancouver. Man, that was some of the best food I've ever... Top 10 places I've ever been in my life. Not even joking, Kevin. Top 10 food I've ever had. Like, it was just incredible, man. Fly to Ukraine. It's like an honorary trip. No, that's a little bit too political for me right now. We will visit Ukraine, but just not right now, man. Yeah. Just flew Bhutan approach. Talk about spicy. Yeah, no kidding, for sure. Chicken tikka masala. So good, dude. Curry on a flight. Bathrooms will be busy. Nah. Used to it, man. Weirdly enough, curry doesn't upset my stomach, like, at all. I know a lot of people, like, maybe I'm just not eating it spicy enough. That's probably the case. I bet if you ate like crazy spicy curry, that would send you to the washroom. But oddly enough, I've never had any problems, man, eating a curry or anything like that. Nope. Natural Born Keeler, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Been a while. Hope all is well, man. Good to see you. Fly to Delhi. That's going to be on Sunday. Naughty Porcupine. Delhi's going to be on Sunday. I'm going to fly from Chennai to Delhi. Some beautiful scenery. Expect smog in Delhi? Yeah. Chicken sandwiches usually resolve CC in the bathroom? Yes. Yeah. I had some Nashville spicy chicken sandwiches the other day, and wow, was I paying for it. Can you remind you how to update the Phoenix Airac, please? Stringbean, you have to download the Navigraph data manager, and then there's a little tab beneath. You have to click on that, and then it'll open up for the Phoenix. Tasty Indian Bistro is great, but you got to come back. I'll bring you to some other absolute bangers. Oh, dude, you got it. You got it. I'd love to be your host if you came to India, especially to Hyperbad. That'd be amazing, man. Love the Indian food. Our business partners took me out, and I encountered Johnny Walker Blue for the first time. Bought a bottle when I got home. Nice, Jason. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. What day do we fly in Poland or Finland or Germany or Norway or Sweden? We just flew in Norway. We just flew into Finland. So, Captain Chicago, just go to the channel, man. We just did that. We just did some Norway ops. We just did some Finland ops. We just did those flights, man. Yeah. Navigraph FMS Data Manager. That's the one. Thank you, Mats. I've never had a chance to try curry. Whoa. Really? Dude, you got to try it, man. It's an experience. Go somewhere authentic, though. Get some, like, authentic Indian curry, man, with some authentic naan bread. Oh, my... Dude, I could eat that 7 days of the week. No problem. Every day. No problem. There's one Indian restaurant in Killeen, Texas. The food looks tasty, but it's a little out of my budget. Indian food is fairly expensive because a lot of the spices and stuff are coming directly from here, India. So, yeah, Indian food is a little bit expensive, but I think it's worth it. If you've never tried it, it's definitely a treat. Not something that, like, you know, I understand it's expensive. Maybe not something you can do every week, but man, oh man, oh man. Absolutely delicious, dude. One of my favorite cuisines, for sure. Don't use the super hot version. You'll have fun for a week. Yeah, there you go. Philly has the best Indian restaurants and the best curry. I wouldn't go that far. They probably have good, but yeah, I probably would say the best curry is probably coming from here. But in Chicago, we haven't flown to Chicago in a while. No. Go to Brampton for authentic Indian food. Brampton, India? Brampton, Ontario? Gastronomy looks interesting, but at the same time I hate it because it's quite spicy. We don't have to get crazy spicy, but yeah. Gotta find an Indian place in Phoenix. 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah. I would have thought Mumbai would have been warm at 30 degrees Celsius. That's warm. 30 degrees at night? Yeah, it was probably like 40 something in the afternoon. Yeah. Adamant, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Is this an Asia tour or just India? This is just India. We already did the Asia tour about a month or two ago. Probably about 2 months ago we did the Asia tour. Yeah, this is just going to be Indian tour this week. Well, for us, obviously, India has the best Indian food. Yes, for sure. For sure. Turkish food is delicious as well. Yes, 100% agree. Cap, do you think I should get the 2 add-ons for the Thrustmaster throttle? I have the money. I just don't know if I should get those or the honeycomb yoke. I mean, it's really up to you. The add-ons are really cool. I mean, they add the spoilers, they add the throttles, they add the park brake, the landing gear lever. The add-ons are really cool. Definitely can suggest that if you fly a lot of Airbus, for sure. Bombay potatoes? Oh, man. So good. Fuck, even just like a samosa, man. Samosa with the potatoes in it, and oh, dude, so good. Mumbai has 3 seasons: hot, hotter, and hottest. Sounds like somebody posted a thing. Where was it? They posted a thing last night and I was laughing. I think they posted it in here. Canada's 11 seasons. Ready for this one? Canada's 11 seasons. Winter, full spring, second winter, spring of deception, third winter, mud season, actual spring, summer, false fall, second summer, and actual fall. Those are the Canadian seasons. I laughed too hard when someone sent me that. I was like, this is accurate. This is very accurate. I have no clue what that is, Steve. I have no clue, man. Not going to say it just in case it's anything bad, but hey, Cap from San Diego, hot curry equals, Jesus, Marshall. Not the spring of deception. Yeah, right? Exactly. I think we're going to be going there, Sunil. I think on Saturday. I'm not quite sure. What are you laughing at? Some numptiness going on somewhere? Yes, it's exactly what I'm laughing at. You goofballs, man. Jesus Christ. You guys are just wild, man. Oh, my Lord. Sounds like a lot of the Pacific Northwest. Yes. Stay away from them, Kevin? Okay. What are they? Do I have to, like, Google this now? Hold on. Now I'm going to Google this outside of chat so I can see what this is. Kevin's telling me to stay away. What does it mean? Meaning. It includes both legally and illegally made alcohol. Is that what it is? Desi Daru is a category of liquor made in the countryside of the Indian subcontinent. One of those variants is Thada. They're traditionally prepared from procedures that have been passed down through centuries. It's primary and most popular alcoholic beverage in the most of northern India. It is fermented and distilled from molasses and sugarcane. Desi liquor is a broad term that can include both legally and illegally made alcohol. The term Desi Daru usually refers to legal alcohol, while other types of Desi liquor, Arak and Palm Tutti, may be categorized as moonshine. So it's basically liquor that'll put hair on your chest, is what you guys are saying. It's like legit. It's legit. It's Indian wine, mostly illegally made alcohol. Okay, so does anybody here know Bald and Bankrupt? Everybody knows Bald and Bankrupt, right? I'm pretty sure you've seen Bald and Bankrupt. He lived in, I think he lived in Mumbai, or he lived in Delhi or something, and he always used to speak about it. So I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. I just didn't know that's what it was called. It translates to country liquor. Got you. Love Bald and Bankrupt? Yeah, he's the best, dude. I love watching his videos, man. Goat Vindaloo? I've actually had Vindaloo before. String bean. Yeah. I've actually had Vindaloo before. See, look at the type of performance. We're getting 63 FPS up here. I didn't think that would ever be possible in this airplane. The guy is traveling animal savage, dude. Wild, man. Him and a lean chick? Outside politics, love, maybe. Bald? Yeah, we know him. He's the best, dude. He hasn't put out a video in a while. Great videos, though. I haven't seen it yet, Captain Crafty. I do plan on seeing it, but I haven't seen it yet. Trav, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome aboard, sir. I hope you're having a great afternoon, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. What have you guys been doing with that poll on the channel? Sheesh. A lot of people still wanting to see. Not sure if you've heard of this, but there's an Indo-Chinese cuisine, which of course is a fusion between Indian and Chinese food. Delicious is an understatement. Like I said, come back. Damn, dude. Yeah, I would be all about that. Yeah. Has Phoenix been doing a lot of work to the bird since the release? Yes, we've got 2 big updates. We had 1 update and then 1 really big update. Lamb Tika. See, that's the thing. Lamb and goat. I'm super on the fence. I don't know why, but like lamb and goat for me, it's too gamey, man. Honestly, it's probably because I'm just my palate's not used to it. But yeah, I can't do lamb and goat, dude. It's just too gamey for me. I end up like just not, yeah, being polite. Not my MO, man. Not my MO at all. I have a nice playlist today for us. Where did it go? I had a nice playlist. I think this is it. We'll see. Saw your recent vote for FS 2020 or X-Plane streams. Over 70% want FS 2020. Rip X-Plane, I think. We'll see, Phil. It's still really early, man. Still really early. We'll leave that up for a couple days. We'll see kind of like what the majority of the community wants. But I'm a very, very community-driven channel. So, yeah. What is tomorrow's flight? No flight tomorrow, Tyler. We're back on Saturday. And Saturday we're going to be going from Goa to, where are we going on Saturday? Goa to Hyderabad, Hyderabad to Chennai, VOMM. And then on Sunday we're going from Chennai to New Delhi. I think that's going to be all for Sunday because that's going to be a long flight. It's probably going to be a couple-hour flight, 2.5, 3-hour flight. And then we're going to see about Monday. I haven't really planned out Monday yet. Flew X-Plane yesterday. Sorry, but I had to uninstall. Sorry, Austin. You're not alone, man. You're not alone, man. Sujit, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Did Tolis give you the new update? They did. Yes. And I respectfully declined it, Jonathan. I just told them that there's not much point in me flying it in X-Plane 11. If anything, I'll wait for the release of X-Plane 12, but there's not much point in flying the airplane in X-Plane 11 other than I'm looking to get like some views or something like that, right? Put like X-Plane 12 in the title. That's coming, X-Plane 12. Toll is 340, but no, I'm just gonna wait, man. There's not much point in flying it in X-Plane 11. It's an update for X-Plane 12, so I'm not really sure why they want everybody to fly it in X-Plane 11. It just, yeah. Delhi to Paro would be a nice Monday flight. Ooh, maybe we could do that, Smitty. Yeah, over to Bhutan. Schmitty's on to something. Maybe we'll do that one. How long of a flight is that, Schmitty? Can you check? Scenery and crowds look great. Yes. Feels awesome, man, to finally fly over here, man. RNSX, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Hey, Cap, just found it so cool that we have the same real name and the exact same age. Very cool, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Captain, I asked you about a flight sim promotion at the Abbotsford Air Show. Who would I ask about sending it up or sending to the air show? Setting it up or sending to the air show. I mean, you can always use my contact information, Steve. If you go to my YouTube channel, there should be a contact email. So yeah, that's a perfect flight then. Okay, yeah, we could do that one. Delhi to Paro isn't that long. We could go back and forth or something like that, right? Doing well on SX, thanks, man. Delhi to Paro is your average Captain Canada length flight. Should be good. Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, we'll see, Apollo. The scenery isn't that good for Leh, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Please don't fill the chat with, pardon me, with flight requests. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. We will figure it all out. Just got back from class. Sweet, Jacoby. Hope you had a great day, man. Geo, 17 months. My man. Huge note floaties to you, Captain Geo. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, dude. I truly do appreciate that, man. That is extremely kind of you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. It says, ladies and gents, good afternoon, Cap. How are you, Gio? 17 months. Crazy, man. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have the Xbox Game Pass. Should I consider getting MS 2020 because I can get it for free? Absolutely. Yeah, of course. As long as you got hard drive space. Are we going to try out the new Boise scenery, either Orbex or the latest Microsoft Flight Simulator update? Yeah, we will take a look at it, G-Mark. I've heard that the latest update kind of screwed everything up. Apparently the ortho imagery in and around the airport is like all messed up. So I don't know when we'll do it, but we definitely will. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's come down here. Distance till top of descent, 236 miles. Beautiful. Keep that view right out here for you guys. All right, camera's going off here for a sec, guys. Time to stretch it out. You guys know what to do. What do you think about Infinite Flight? I think for people that don't have a computer or an Xbox, it's a great resource, you know. That's what Vertical Sim said? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Use a free game pass to test Microsoft Flight Simulator on my system before getting it on Steam? Yes, 100%. Just received our flight launch for the Starlink out of Cape Town to 12:08 p.m. Nice. Very cool, Streaming. Just don't install FS22 from the Game Pass unless you have weeks of time for it to give. There you go. What stretching do we have today? Ooh, special. Strawberry Jerry. One of my all-time favorite sativas ever, ever, ever. It literally smells like strawberry cream. It's so creamy, so berry and strawberry. It's incredible. And this batch is grown to perfection. Like, oh man. It literally smells like berries and cream. It's unbelievable. Whew. 16 months, G-Mark. Says, thanks for the amazing community you've created, Cap. First gaming community that I've felt a part of. The help, the laughs, the flights, everything. Thank you, G-Mark. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for 16 months, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that, dude. So I have to leave the stream for a second. I did not get your answer. Could you possibly repeat? Yeah, I think chat's been helping you out. I think with the Game Pass for €1, you get it for 3 months. So yeah. Frozen Fruit Monster today? Ooh. Joining the stretch hour. Yes. Cap, is stretching legal in Canada? Yes, fully legal. That's why I can speak about it. I mean, to be fair, before I always had my medical license, but now I don't have to worry about a medical license. It's all good, man. Does a girlfriend stretch? She does not. No, she does not. Oddly enough, you'd think somebody that stretches as much as I do, I would have a significant other that also stretches, but no, she does not stretch at all. We used to stretch together in high school. I think I've gone over this. We went to high school together. We used to stretch together at parties. But yeah, no. No stretching. No stretching for her. Which is good, just means more for me, right? These frozen juices leave your mouth buzzing. Sounds delicious, actually. Stretching is illegal? Damn. Right, Luca? I had some Gorilla Glue floor the other day. Stretched for the first time in a while, and it was I was in a different dimension. Yeah, Gorilla Glue can do that to you, man. Strong. She's a strong one. Unique Gamer, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping the 300 rupees. Guys, get some love and chat for Unique Gamer. Thank you, man.
Thanks for flying in my country.
No problem.
Really enjoying the stream.
I'm enjoying it. I apologize that I haven't been here. I apologize that I haven't been here before. I apologize that it's taking me this long. But yeah, thank you, man. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, Unique Gamer. VAB ground here. Sorry if I messed up today. No, you're flying gamer. No worries, man. I know the VATSIM servers are being a little bit weird, so no problem at all, man. I think you did a great job, especially considering you guys probably don't get that much traffic, right? I mean, there was quite a bit of traffic today, so no, you did a great job, man. Great job. Thank you, Unique Gamer. I appreciate that, man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, buddy. Just wanted to know, we all do things out of law, of course. Of course. What is stretching? Captain Goofy, stretching is the act of consuming cannabis sativa. Guys, I can't tell you what. It's insane. I wish you guys could all come over and I could just show you what this stretch is like. Oh, it's incredible. You see the pic I sent you on the Discord after you stretch? Okay, I will, for sure. Greens? Anyone need their greens? Yes. When are you flying to Pakistan? I'm not sure, Alpha. I'm not sure, man. One step at a time, right? Stretching is illegal in India, but you can buy and stretch as long as you don't get caught. If you get caught, you're done for. Yes, absolutely. I'm sure there's lots of hash and stuff, right? Like, what is the most current, what would be the most stretchable material in India? Would it be hash or actual flour? We can do it at the Captain Canada convention at the farm next summer. I wish, dude. Yep, thanks to be honest, we're not used to too much traffic, and now is the time. India VACC will be expanding and more traffic coming. Sweet. Awesome news, Flying Gamer. We will definitely be back, man. Definitely be back, dude. Go for it. Nice. Here in Holland, it's really common as well. We gotta love it, of course, yeah. Probably the stuff made out of poppies. Yeah, opium. I don't want that. In Germany, you're allowed to consume it, but not allowed to own it. As of today, the government wants to change it. Good news. Good news, Luca. About the government wanting to change it. Hopefully for the better. My guess is also that you get in big problems over there in India. Yeah, probably. They're getting harsher with stretching here in London. I don't know why. Best grash and hash in Manali. Got you. Don't they put hash right off the plant in India, stretch for like hours? You'd think so. 27 right for the approach? Yes. Be careful with that stuff. In Germany, the death toll of stretching has not dropped in decades. What's that? Nobody dies from smoking flower. I can promise you that. If you want, you can try Bang in India. It's a drink made of marijuana leaves and is legal. Look it up if you'd like. Huh, interesting. That's really cool. You ever flown to Seychelles? I have not. No. Where is Seychelles? Is that in France? I feel like it's in France. Yeah, stay away from the synthetic stuff. Absolutely. How is your sim so smooth? Mine is so buggy. I don't know. I have it really well optimized. Bang is not legal, but since it has religious connotations, it's okay, especially on certain festivals. Got you. That makes sense. And I see you finally flying in India. Yes, Ronnie, I agree. Seychelles is north of Madagascar, east coast of Africa. Got you. Okay. So no, I've never flown there, unfortunately. Scenery for it. Delhi to Kathmandu, Delhi to Paro, Delhi to Leh. Those are beautiful Himalayan scenic routes. Yes. Have we done Mauritius? I don't think so. There you go, Cam Crafty, yeah. What will be your estimated turnaround? How long will it take me to do the turnaround? Probably about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes? Need some wide bodies? Yes. I think the first one we're going to get is the Aerosoft A330. Pretty sure that's the first one we're going to get. Living in the past, Matthew. I agree, man. Living in the past, dude. What blows my mind is, like, alcohol is legal, but cannabis is illegal. I'll never understand that. It blows my mind. In my opinion, from somebody who's dealt with, like, severe alcoholism in my family, I'd much rather see someone smoke a joint than drink a bottle of liquor. Alcohol is literal poison. Literal poison. Marijuana is a plant that grows naturally. It makes no sense. Tony, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? X-Plane 12 will have default 330. I think it will probably be awful, but it was still a good start. Oh, it's going to be bad, for sure. But yeah. Yep. Any news on what's next for Phoenix? No. I have no clue. Yeah, of course, Severi. 100%, man. 100%, dude. So that's Microsoft anniversary for Flight Sim. 40 years. Where did the time go? Crazy, man, right? Before my time, dude. Free A310, did I hear from someone? Yes. AnyBuilds. AnyBuilds signed an agreement with Microsoft. And they're going to be bringing multiple airplanes. That's what's crazy. It's not just the 310. We're talking about multiple airplanes. Stretching appeals to the vegans? Sure, it's all natural. Why not? Bang is legal for some folk in Indian festival. Holy, isn't it? I'm not sure. Will those planes be freeware or payware? Freeware for Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, that'd be wild, Lammers. That'd be pretty crazy to see. Swamp, I don't know. They've been kind of quiet on the 380 front. What's the next aircraft to release? I'm not really sure, Tyler, to be honest with you, man. I think the next big aircraft is going to be the Aerosoft 330, but I'm not sure how far away they are. Who knows? Whatever Austin has worked on the Airbus stuff for the 330 will translate in better stuff for a 340. Maybe. Yeah. Flight Sim Life, nice. Do you have high hopes for the Aerosoft? No, AnyBuilds is doing the 310. Yes, I have high hopes for that. Aerosoft is doing a 330. Yeah. 737-600 and other variants. That's definitely going to be that's going to be the first one. Danny, maybe the 800 in August. Fly-by-wire been quiet. Yep. Could you imagine if PMDG drops to 744? I think they're doing the 777 first. So we're getting the 777 first from PMDG and then their 747. They've been hinting at adding Space Shuttle to Microsoft Flight Sim. Interesting. Duels, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? I agree, Lammers, yeah. Cap, is there someone developing an A321? No. Mohammed, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Dropping the 29 rupees. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, my friend. That's extremely kind. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thanks so much, Mohammed. I appreciate the support, my man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're trying to hit 350 likes on today's live stream. Appreciate everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. You guys are absolutely awesome. My pilot's friend once got a wind shear alert on final and completely pushed him down. While on Toga, crazy scenes at Johannesburg. He's flying an E190. Crazy. Yeah, Europe gets hit with some pretty crazy weather, man. 117 miles till descent, friends. I keep getting a white circle when I look around with the mouse button, and I'm not sure why. What do you have your mouse settings set to, Matthew? Do you have them set to like legacy or something like that? I forget how you change it, but Cap, where do you see the flight? Where do you see the flight sim market in 2 years' time? Probably dominated by Microsoft Flight Simulator, if I'm being 100% honest. This sim, as long as Microsoft keeps their promise and they keep developing it and making it better and better and better, this is the future, man. 100%. Like 100. Let me reiterate that. 110%. And listen, this is somebody. If I hit escape or click out the window, it disappears for a bit, then comes back randomly. Huh. That's weird, Matthew. Do you know how to do the blue circle to show your top of descent? Do you know how to get the blue circle to show your top of descent? AC, what aircraft are you in? If you set up your airplane correctly, you should see a little, it's an arrow down that points for like to start your descent. But yeah. The thing that gets me with Microsoft Flight Simulator is the tie-ins. Hopefully we don't get more Top Gun tie-ins. I mean, I don't know, G-Mark, here's the thing, and like, I agree with you to a certain extent. I feel like the time spent doing that Top Gun DLC stuff could have been spent doing something a little bit better. They could have, you know, time resource, time management, whatever you want to call it. But at the same point, we don't have to download it, right? That's kind of like what we were getting at last stream, where, you know, I agree with you that I think the time management, I think that their time would have been better spent, you know, actually actively developing or fixing some stuff in the simulator instead of spending it making the Top Gun. But at the same point, you know, they were probably paid a boatload of money, man, by Paramount Studios or whoever owns the Top Gun. They were probably paid millions of dollars to do that. So at the same point, it's kind of like, okay, well, it's keeping the hobby alive, right? Because that basically just topped up Microsoft's funds for being able to develop for the sim and the resources that they can spend. You also have to remember, man, Microsoft Flight Simulator basically bought AnyBuilds, right? They didn't buy AnyBuilds, but they bought their time and their efforts over the next couple of years. Think about that. Think about how, AnyBuilds has stated, we're not just getting one airplane from AnyBuilds. We're getting multiple airplanes from them. Think about how much money that costs Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? You have to think about these things. Companies like AnyBuilds, like they got paid. They're getting paid by Microsoft Flight Simulator to provide us with 3 free versions of airplanes. I don't know how many airplanes they plan on making, but I know that it's multiple airplanes. So, man, do we get scenery from them? We do, yeah, there's scenery, but it's not freeware scenery. They have their Scene is their scenery development group. I believe it's a different group of people. It's not the same people that develop the airplanes. I believe they're specifically scenery designers, and then they have specific airplane designers, so. Apparently they're working on a 380, maybe, who knows. What runway are you landing on? 27 right, Rohit. 27 right. We're going to be departing and arriving, or arriving and departing off of 27 right. AnyBuilds has also stated that they have no plans for X-Plane 12 for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I've had numerous conversations with them about that. Yeah. You're approaching Epcot, very cool. I think the Sim/developer relationship are so important for the future. It sits well for us as consumers. No, 100%, Stringbean, 100%. Like, I could not think of a better group of people. Now, I may be biased. I know AnyBuilds. I don't know them. Like, I've never met them face to face, but I have a very good working relationship with them outside of my stream. And, I speak with them quite frequently through Discord and through email. And, honestly, I don't think it could have happened to a better group of people. AnyBuilds, they're so humble, and if you look at the products that they released for X-Plane 11, they're some of the best available airplanes. The A310, the A300, some of the best airplanes available. So, yeah, absolutely, Sassy. Yeah. Thuringer, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. So yes, as consumers, this is great news for us. Yeah, don't forget the beluga. That's right, I don't think you can convert Flight Sim Life. I don't think you can go from X-Plane. I'm pretty sure that's probably a whole new model. Now, they may be able to use some like the textures, like some of the PNG stuff that they use Flight Sim Life. Like textures may be able to be imported over, but I think everything else has to be done from the ground up. So like there's no way of like importing like the external model, of like the A310 over. I'm pretty sure you have to do that from scratch. Cap, do you think developing planes for Sim is profitable? As a full-time job? Probably not, unless you're like a PMDG or like an Aerosoft or something like that, where you've got, multiple different, if you look at Aerosoft, right, they have income coming in from everywhere. Like, doesn't Aerosoft do stuff for like train sim and like flight sim and boat sim, and don't they have like stuff for like every type of sim platform? And doesn't Aerosoft make their own games too? Like, don't they have their own games on Steam and stuff, Did you get stutters on the ground while taxiing? No. I believe so. Unique Gamer, thank you so much, man. First class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, Unique Gamer. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, dude. That's extremely kind. I really, really, really do appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. And welcome to the green team. I hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Custom emojis, standing out in chat with that beautiful green name. Thank you very much, man. Cap Dennis, good to see you, dude. Aerosoft also has a hardware shop. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Like, they're a big, big company, and I feel like that's what allows them to kind of develop. I wouldn't like, I feel like developing for a lot of people is like a part-time thing, you know, in your off time. Like you have your regular day job, you've got your career, and then you like, you know, you kind of design and make airplanes. Yeah. I don't know if there's enough money to be had off like just developing airplanes, you know? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. You know, it'd be interesting to see. Like, I know, like, most of the people that I know and, like, that I have contact with, like, told us and stuff like that, it's a part-time thing, right? They have their real job, they have their day job, and then they do the airplanes at night and on weekends and stuff. People don't fly airliners and don't play Microsoft Flight Sim like IRL ops. Are more interested in updates like Top Gun, sort of that thing. This group is probably bigger than our groups. Depends. It depends, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's definitely... I'd be interested to see, Danny. I'd be interested to see the numbers. You know, how much people are actually flying the, you know, the 737 and the A320 properly versus how many people are like Swiss 01ing it and like, you know, buying the Phoenix A320 and trying to land it at the world's shortest airport. Yeah, I'd be interested to see like what the percentage is, you know. Hey Cap, when is top of descent? Soon. It's 52 miles. It actually wants me to start putting in some information, so we can do that now. Actually, start getting some things ready. So we come over here, go to our Phoenix tab. We'll go to my flight, and we'll click on our arrival. METAR 220 at 7, 10:13, 220 at 7, 10:13. Temperature is, what is our temperatures today? 21 degrees. Wow, it's a lot cooler over here, which is different. You would think somewhere off the coast would be a lot cooler. It was 30 degrees in Mumbai when we left about an hour ago. Crazy. Lord Voldemort, what's up, man? So someone is a bad streamer. He swears a lot in his streams. I don't think there's anything wrong with swearing. I swear a lot too. I say dirty words all the time. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just think... Efren, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude, with the $2 donation. Huge enough floaties. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate you, man. The thing with Swiss, and the thing that, like, would suck if I, like, this, again, this is my personal opinion. Maybe he's completely happy with that, but, like, his whole concept of flight sim is just, he's put himself in a corner. You know what I mean? He's completely painted himself and put himself in a corner. Like, if Swiss 01 ever decided to, like, start doing, like, you know, real world ops, like, nobody would take him seriously, right? Because the picture that he's painted is that of somebody who just wants to get into the sim and kind of mess around and not really do anything properly. He just wants to go take the biggest airplane to the shortest route. Like, that's literally, like, even if you look, like, even his videos now, like, I'm just gonna say this from a content creator's perspective, if you go watch one of Swiss 01's, like, he looks so bored, dude. Like, every time he slews the airplane and he puts it, like, you know, he puts it on short final, he's like, dude, you gotta be so bored, man. Like, that's, I don't know, like, I don't understand how anybody that's like a grown adult like he is now, like, that's the thing. Maybe it would have been cool, like, at the beginning, you know, but yeah, he's kind of painted himself a really shitty, like, I would hate to do that, man. I would hate to do that, but it makes sense though for him, probably, you know, like, he's got his market, you know, and stuff. Not to defend everybody, but isn't it the same with you when you would decide to always mess around? Well, like, I mean, yes and no. Like, I always decide to mess around, but I think the beginning and always on my channel has been try and fly as professionally as possible. I feel like you can reach a lot more people and have like a much better successful career if, like, you're actually trying to do things properly instead of just jumping in and, you know, doing that. But anyways, who knows, man? Maybe he's content doing it. I'm just doing it from my perspective, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so many times you can take a 747 into Courchevel before you want to blow your head off. You know what I mean? Like, especially somebody that's like growing up. Like, he's not a kid anymore, right? I'm sure when he started the channel, he started it out as a meme because he was a kid. But now he's in his mid-20s and he's probably sitting there like, oh my god, dude. If I have to fly this airplane into this runway one more time, I'm going to lose it. But that's what gets him views. That's what gets him money. That's what gets him content. Just, yeah. Just crazy. Should have adapted, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe he's content doing that. Who knows, dude? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I have no clue. But I just feel like, you know, I've watched a couple of his videos.
Can I control radio check?
5.
I fly
5 or 5.
6368. I control cleared. Evening stock 06.
Crazy that Microsoft Flight Simulator is a higher player count than Battlefield 2042 on Steam. Believe it, man. I fly properly, then occasionally I do a bit of dicking around with the GA stuff. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Can I get the squawk again for iFly 6368?
As you're in India, will you fly to Pakistan anytime soon? Not sure, man. Not sure, man.
Red Knight 1569 left Chennai.
Should I control? Good evening. I fly 219, flight level 370.
At 1569, radio
Oh.
check.
I fly 219 Chennai control. Good evening, squawk 0610.
0610. I fly 219.
Red Knight 1569 Chennai control. Readability 5. How do you read?
Clay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here.
219 Chennai control. Radar contact flight level 370. Clear to Chennai. Rick 27 Foxtrot arrival. Expect ILS approach. Runway 27 right.
Okay, Rick 7 Foxtrot departure. We'll expect the ILS 17 right, and we are showing ready for descent in about 10 miles.
I fly 219. Transmission block clear to Bangalore. Rick 7 Foxtrot arrival. Expect ILS approach. Runway 27 right. When ready, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Alright, cleared into Bangalore by the Riku 7 Foxtrot arrival. We'll expect the ILS 27 right, and when ready, down to flight level 150. I fly 219. Alright, so 150, 15,000 feet. We've been cleared down to. Good. And we're going to start our descent in about 4 miles. VOBL is the traffic jam capital of India. Uh-oh. I don't care if you don't answer this question because of political state. I don't know. I don't follow any of that, Captain Crafty. Don't have much ortho scenery for India. Yeah, I mean, the scenery is okay. It's not the worst that I've seen. It's definitely not the best. I think it does the job fine. It's better than default, let me say that. If you've ever flown in X-Plane and you've ever flown in India in X-Plane and used like default textures, it's 10 times better than that. Like, you're actually getting like some type of ortho imagery down there, albeit not the best. But yeah, it's better than X-Plane. Is that some Indian music I hear in the background? Of course. Hey, Captain, is FS Realistic messing with your views? Can't find a fix to this. No, it's not.
Clear to Bangalore.
Thankfully.
7 Foxtrot arrival. Expect ILS approach. Runway 27
Forgot to start our descent. We're just hitting it now. Seatbelts on.
For descent and cleared to the
There we go.
airport. Rigby 7 Foxtrot.
Started our descent into Bangalore. Sweet. I've been on flight sim for 15 years, the H10 cap, and learning, watching other YouTubers learn how to grow. I'm 19 now. There you go, Dan. Sweet. My opinion, I think because more popular, because the way he does it, I think he went with the ops, etc., which he can, that's for sure. It wouldn't attract as much as it attracts now. For sure, Danny. For sure, man. There's way more people that want to see you fly a 747 upside down. Absolutely. As far as like views go, I'm not even gonna debate that with you, Danny. I agree, man, 100%. I would have probably 5 times the views per video if every thumbnail that I did was like an A320 upside down or 90 degrees flying, pointing down towards the ground. Do you know what I mean? I don't doubt that at all, dude, because all the little, you know, all the little mom and dad's friends who are on their iPads and stuff, that's what they're gonna click, right? I'm not even debating that at all. You know, park a 747 at Courchevel and tell me that not everybody's gonna clickbait that, you know? But here's the thing. I would rather have like a community and build like a community through like memberships and donations and sponsorships instead of, you know, doing something like that. You know, like to me that's just, I don't know.
Red Knight 1569, the airfall clear to Bangalore, Rick 7 Fox, arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 27 right.
John, every comment on Swiss's stream is a troll. Every donation is a troll because it's children. They're just children, man. Yeah. You'd have all those views, but what amount of pride? Well, that's exactly it. But here's the thing, Sonny, and that's just for me, right? That could be very different. Like I've said kind of in chat a couple times, like, who knows, man? Maybe he's fine with that. You know, maybe he's perfectly fine with that. Maybe he's content with having those types of views and that type of stuff, you know? Maybe he is, man. Who knows? You know, just because it's not for us doesn't mean that it's not for him. He's obviously found his niche, and it's very clearly worked for him. How many subscribers does he have? Isn't he up to like 500,000 or close to 500,000 now? Like, that's crazy, dude. 500,000 subscribers, and all you do is flight sim, like, meme videos? That's crazy, man. That's impressive no matter how you look at it, you know? So, gotta respect him for that, man. Gotta respect him. He's found his niche. He's found his little, you know, he's found his group.
Chennai Center, I fly 459.
Bangalore is the old name. The new name is Bengaluru. The Brits anglicized the name when they ruled India. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Very cool. Hey, Cap, how's the FPS? Really good, actually. I'm getting 65 right now. 62, 63, 65, over 60 FPS, which is pretty crazy. He's currently sitting at 614K. Exactly. So clearly he's doing something right. You know what I mean? Something's going on. He's doing something right. So, you know, who am I to sit here and criticize him with my measly 60,000 subs, right? But yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, think about that. He's got over 10 times the subscriber count that I have. Over 10 times. Crazy, man. What resolution are you playing my sim? 1920 by 1080. What is VATSIM? Virtual Air Traffic Simulator. You can put exclamation point VATSIM in chat, Shafia, and that'll provide you with a link to exactly what's going on. Cap is finally in India, a day we've waited to forever. Right, Kunal? We're here, man. We're here for the rest of the week, too. So it's not just a one and done. No, no, no. Is Jeff the king of simulation games? In my opinion, yeah, 100%. Doesn't get any better. His voice, his attitude, the way he plays the games, yeah, it doesn't get any better than Jeff. I agree. Danny, I mean, shit, dude. His YouTube channel is paid. Like, he's getting his real world pilot's license now. You know what I mean? Exclamation point, then VATSIM. He's, you know, his YouTube channel has paid for his flight school, which is bananas, dude. Imagine crashing 747s pays for you to go get your real pilot's license. Jesus. Like, just crazy, you know? What other cities are you flying to during this week? We're going to Goa. I don't know what city in Goa, but we're going to Goa. We're going to be going to Hyderabad. We're going to be going to Chennai. We're going to be going to New Delhi. And then I think we're going to go up to, from New Delhi. Where are we going? To Bhutan. Paro. We're going to go up to Paro, I think. We're going to do a Paro approach as well. What time are you streaming tomorrow, mate? And who are you talking about so I can check them out, please? Tomorrow, no stream tomorrow, Saturday. On a Saturday. Air Force Proud is a gem. He's a really nice guy, too. Yeah. I really hope you, Jeff, Flight Tech to Sim, and V1 get together for something big. Whew. It'd be difficult to plan something like that, but I would agree with you. It would be awesome, man. I have respect for all three of those guys. Great content creators, man. Great content creators. What time? I got that one. Scroll's a great sim games, but boring as watching paint dry. I mean, everybody's going to have an opinion, right? I actually really like Squirrel as well. I met him in real life in 2019. He's a real nice guy. He plays a lot of different sim games, though, right? He's not so much flight sim. I don't think he's really known for flight sim. He's more known for, like, you know. Matt Davies is always my classic go-to in the old days. Hope he gets better soon. I'd love to see him stream again, man. Yeah, Matt was...
Expedite descent.
Expedite descent, I fly 219. Wants me to expedite. Would you ever try DCS? No, probably not. Not for me, man. He's planning on making a comeback in July. Really hope he can, man. Really hope he can. Parabhutan is one of the hardest approaches and landing challenges in Flight Sim Cap. IRL, only captains are allowed to land there as the airport is between the Lapa Himalayas. Yes, we've flown there before. We did it at Flight Sim Expo, but we've never flown like in the sim like that. So yeah, looking forward to it for sure. It's a great idea for all you to come together. Aussie Flight Sim is all right. There you go. Goa currently has one airport, Devlin Naval Air Base, and the airport is North Goa Mopa. I believe it's being built at the moment. Where are we flying into? Which one are we flying into then? Is it VOGA, I think it is? Is that the one that's being built? Gotta hit up Lukla if we are in the Highlands. Maybe. Merchon.
Just dropping in some support. Wish I could hang out but currently at work. Have a great flight, Cap.
Thanks for support, Merchon. Appreciate you, man. Huge don't floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate you, man. Comedy, Air Force Proud 95, Serious Sim, V1 and Flight Deck, Chill Sim, U, XP, and Jeff. There you go, man. Sure. Oh, dude. Kevin, you can't be sending me those pictures, man. Let's go. Got 10 times the subs you do, though, so it worked for him. Yep, that's what I said. That's what I said, dude. I said, clearly something's going on. He's got 10 times the amount of subs that I have. It's, clearly he's found his niche, man. He has found his niche, and he is 100% rolling with it. I already went over that, man. I said, who really am I to be saying anything? Because clearly he's found his niche more than I have, man. That's for sure. Jobin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Coming with the 29 rupees. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. It's extremely kind. Appreciate you, man. Watch out for those clouds with tigers in them. They're going to get me, man. How many tigers are in India? There's like a shit ton, isn't there? A bunch of tigers over here. Toast 340 anytime soon. Some new updates. X-Plane 12, man. There's really no point in flying the airplane right now, in my opinion. There's nothing of added value to X-Plane 11. The aircraft is ready for X-Plane 12. There's really nothing new that X-Plane 11 is taking advantage of. So therefore, I find it kind of a moot point to fly the airplane right now. It just really doesn't make sense, you know? Why is the plane bouncing up and down? Going through a little bit of turbulence. Getting a little bit bumpy as we come up through these clouds. You're about to hire John Tortorella. I can't imagine a worse hire. Yeah, his coaching style isn't necessarily the best. About 3,000 tigers. But it was 2018, so that could be ever so slightly wrong. That's wild, dude. Shafia, do I remember you? I was literally talking to you 5 minutes ago. Yes, I remember you. Hey, Cap. We'll be flying on the Indigo 320s pretty soon. Just waiting on my type rating date. So happy to see you flying the Indigo. Jobin, thanks so much, man. I appreciate that donation as well. I wish you all the best, man. You'll have to let us know. Join the Discord.
Contact Bangalore radar 127.75.
127.75. Thanks for ETC. We'll see you soon. I fly 219.
I fly 6368, continue.
All right. Who's this? Bengaluru approach? Yeah. Bengaluru approach. Good evening. I fly 219 1500. Thoughts on Bruce Cassidy as the new Knights coach? Not a bad hire. Not the best. Not that bad. Alright. I'm not getting much by approach right now. I'm going to keep descending to 7. Just because we got to keep this approach down. Otherwise we're going to get messed up. 127750. Oh, that would probably be why. Bengaluru approach. Good evening. I fly 219 14500 descending.
I fly 219 Bangalore radar identified. Information Foxtrot descent 7000 feet QNH 1013. ILS 27 correction, ILS 27 right.
All right, we've got information Foxtrot. We'll expect ILS 27 right, and we'll descend 7,000. Thank you. I fly 219. Jesus, they're going crazy with these websites. They've figured out how to subscribe. How crazy is that? Have I tried Indian food? Yes, absolutely. Love Indian food. All right, let me pause the music here as this approach is going to come. It's going to start to come up real quick here. Let me get the sounds turned back up. Let me make sure that I've got the replay, which I don't. Bear with me here. Make sure I get flight recorder up. Can you guys also scream at me on short final to remember the flight recorder? That would be awesome. All right. Cool. Smitty language. As a Rangers fan, I'm happy that the Avs took game 1, but Tampa can never be counted out. No, man, that's the thing. Tampa knows how to win in big game situations, dude. That's why they're here again.
One manner, radar vectors now. Turn right heading 150 degrees, descent altitude 5,500 feet.
Right turn 150 degrees and 5,500 feet. I fly 219. All right, 5,500 he wants.
Approach, very good evening. I fly 6368, best in flight level 165 with information Foxtrot.
I fly 6368, Bangalore arrival.
I gotta go, my friend. It just arrives. We'll see you later. Good luck on landing. Thanks, Captain Crafty. Have a great evening with your friend, man.
Send us 7,000 QNH 1013. I fly 6368.
I fly 6368, speed 250 knots or less.
Speed 250 knots or less. I fly 6368.
All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights. The field air scenery for LAS is on sale. Is it? Oh yeah, it's not even close, Danny. Don't do that. Fly Tampa, Las Vegas, 100%, dude. Don't even waste your time with the field air stuff. There's a present for me in Discord DMs. Uh-oh. Jesus. Would you hit a frog? Run it over? Jesus. Poor froggy. Feel there's the McDonald's of scenery dev. Not wrong. Not wrong. All right, let's activate our approach phase. Vicus, thanks so much, man. 18 months. So just got hired on the ERJ 145. Absolutely amazing. Huge no floaties to you, Vicus. Thank you so much for support, man. I appreciate it there. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fly 219, turn left heading 035.
Left 035. I fly 219. Huge no floaties, Vicus, and congratulations, man. Are we there yet? Close. Doing some Victor Vectors. All right, 1013 is the QNH. Feel there, Kappa? Yeah, big Kappa. That looks good.
I fly 219, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Left turn 280 degrees. I fly 219.
I fly 68, maintain present heading now. Radar vectors for ILS approach runway 27 right.
Present heading radar vectors 27 right. I fly
Minimum.
6368.
Where's my minimum going off? What? That was weird. It's raining right now in Bangalore. Oh, maybe we'll get some rain at the airport. Airport's over there. Kind of looks like there's a little bit of rain.
I fly 219, left heading 260 degrees, cleared for the ILS approach runway 27 left. Correction, 27 right.
Left turn 260 cleared for the ILS 27 right. I fly 219.
6368.
Wait, what?
6068, sir, say again, please.
So I say the heading again for flight 6368.
Negative, sir, for the moment, not sure, sir, turn right heading 100 degrees.
Right heading 100 degrees. I fly 6368.
Actually, put my minimums in the radio, not barrel. Oh, really? Oh, fuck, I did. My bad, dude. So silly. I was like, wait, what? Why am I getting minimums now? Thank you, Kelmo. Good eye. Good eye, my friend. All right, let's arm our approach. Some nice vectors. It does look like it's raining. It really looks like it's raining up there. It looks like we're about to enter some rain.
I fly 6068 and right heading 150 degrees.
And we'll go auto brake low. Arm our ground spoilers.
Descend to 6000, turn right heading 160.
We can quickly
degrees, I fly 6368.
plug this in. I don't. Runway conditions are actually probably going to be good. We are planning 27 right. We will refresh the METAR. We'll apply that. We're going low auto brake, max reverse thrust. And what is our landing weight? Our landing weight's going to be, call that 59. 59.0. And there we go. Cool. And here comes localizer and glide slope. Captured literally at the same time. Perfect.
2,500.
Thank you. Let's go gear down. Let's bring our speed back to 170. Or we'll do 180 because we do have an airplane behind us. So we'll go 180 and we'll go flaps 2. All right, now we'll go 170. We're almost at 5 miles, so we'll get fully configured here. My camera back up, sorry. Hello, hi, how are you? Yes, you guys are all yelling at me to hit the record button. Thank you very much. I am recording, appreciate that. We are gonna have the replay. And 5.5 miles, let's get fully configured. Let's go flaps 3. Yeah, we got the replay, guys. Replay's done, replay's on. We're good to go. Replay. Look at that, dude. Like, in what other sim can you, like, see yourself approaching rain? Crazy, man. Let's go flaps full. No live time. No, I wanted to fly during the day so that I could actually see the beautiful scenery. I mean, we wouldn't be able to see any of this if we were flying at night. So yeah, I wanted to fly during the day so I could enjoy the beautiful scenery. All right, I see some lights coming in for 27 left. Still waiting for my visuals here on 27 right. We are currently 3.5 miles out, 1,100 feet.
Fly 6368.
Minus 420. It's not a bad guess. Ask Smitty what I got last night. A 500 and something. It was pretty crazy. Order tower 12435. Thank you. 12435. I guess his comms weren't working. Did I miss anything? I hear rain. Tower, very good evening. I fly 219, ILS 27 right.
I fly 219, Bangalore Tower, runway 27, clear to land, wind 30010, gust to a knot. 27
cleared to land. I fly 219. Alright, this is going to be fun. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Catch you down on the ground. Hey, my airplane.
500.
Fiddling with lights instead of landing the airplane. No problem.
100 above.
Well within minimums, though. Glide slope's coming out on us. That's fine. We'll keep it intact. Oh, these winds are gnarly.
Minimum.
Continue. Oh, we're going to smash.
100.
I feel it already. We're going to smash.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Maybe
5.
not. I held it. We're okay. Well, that was real nice. Kick the nose. A little bit into the wind. Look at this weather, dude. Crazy. Sheesh! What the hell did we just fly into? Reverser stowed. 70 knots. What in the sweet baby jeebus? What did we fly into? Nose wheel on. Ugh. Holy macaroni, dude.
I fly 219,
high speed left
on Alpha 8.
Picket left Alpha 8. I fly 209. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Wow!
I fly 219, contact Bangalore ground
nice.
now on 121.65.
121.65. I fly 209. Thanks for your TC. Alright, 121.65. Sheesh! I can't believe we even got ourselves down on the ground, dude. 121.65, good. Bangalore ground, very good evening. I fly 219, vacated off 8.
I fly 219, good evening, ground, taxi to stand 17 via Bravo 4 and Lima 3.
Alright, stand 17 via Bravo 3 and Lima 4. Sorry, Bravo 3 and Lima 3, I think you said. I fly 219?
Alpha 219, taxi to stand 17 via Alpha Bravo 4 and Lima 3.
Alpha Bravo 4 and Lima for I fly 219, thank you. Alright, stand. See if we can pop open some. We're gonna get some parking stands. 17. 17. Where's 17? Why don't I see 17? I think I just... okay, here's where we need to go in. I'm not seeing 17 though on my charts. Oh wait, it is right here, 17. Okay. So we need to go in here, then take a left at the terminal in 17. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Terminal 1 on the right. Thank you. I see it. Okay, so now we're going in at the proper place. This should be Bravo 4. Yes, good. Okay. Bravo 4, then we're making a left on Lima 3, which is the third line out. This is, do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of flying in, this kind of reminds me of being in, Barcelona, is it? No, not Barcelona, Madrid. Kind of reminds me of being in Madrid. Crazy. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. Well, that turned out a lot better than I thought it did. A smooth landing on that one. We also have to clean everything up. Landing lights. For those of you that... Usually I don't clean everything up because for the replay you have to turn all your lights back on. So I usually leave flaps and spoilers and all that stuff out. Just FYI for anybody wondering. It's the replay mod that I use. I have to leave all the lights on. I have to leave the spoilers out. I have to leave the flaps clean. So I usually don't clean everything up, but we'll do it just for the show here. Okay, so 17 is going to be almost right at the terminal. I wish that there was numbers here, but I have no clue. We're gonna do our best to try and find it. 17. It's gonna be on a dotted line, and it's gonna be almost right at the terminal. Might be even the first. Might be the first one with a jetway, but I don't think so. Again, freeware airports, guys. Definitely go and check this out if you can. Freeware airports. Stunning for freeware. I think it's got to be this one right here. Got to be this gate. 17. All right, nose light off. I mean, look at the performance too. We're in the high 40s. I think this is the right parking stand. Unfortunately, it doesn't give me actual numbers to the parking stand, so I don't know if this is like an in fact where we're supposed to be, but close enough. We'll figure it out. Not too concerned.
Traffic.
Yeah, great job. Traffic. All right, there we go, friends. Beautiful. What a great flight. Absolutely awesome. Thank you to all the ATC that came on as well. We're basically fully staffed for that arrival coming in. That was absolutely awesome. Really appreciate that. That was really cool. Okay, let's turn some of our sounds down here. Let's watch the replay, shall we? Let me put my sounds down to like there. Let's go. And all my flaps are coming back down. All my lights are coming back on. On. Good. We're going to arm our ground spoilers. Good. And now we're just waiting. Harris, how are you, my friend? We're coming back. Fun fact about Bangalore, it's about an hour and a half to fly from VBB to VOBL. And the ride from the airport in Bangalore city is like 2 hours. Damn, really? It's that far away? That is crazy, Rohit. Man. All right, let's go ahead and remove... pardon me. Remove LRM so that doesn't pop up on us. And we can go ahead and watch the replay. Good. All right, let's pause it. Let's move it forward. We just need to catch the end of it. Man, that was honestly, that might have been one of the craziest arrivals I've ever done, with the fact that it, with the weather like that. Like, that was nuts, man. We literally, like, look at the airport. We flew into that storm. I don't think that's ever happened to me before on Microsoft Flight Sim. Like, that was genuinely a crazy experience. To land, like, just as, like, the rain kind of hits the airplane was pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Not the distance, it's the traffic. Oh. Damn. That'd be crazy, man. 3-4 hours if you want to reach Bangalore urban. Oof, man, that would be wild. Absolutely wild. There's the flare. We held it. We held it. We held it. Oh, nice and smooth. Maintain the center line. Kick it over as much as possible. Oof. Great landing. Super happy with that one, especially with that weather. Nice flare. Nice little hold. A little bit of a float right here. A little bit of a float. A little bit of a float. But not the worst. Still very nice. Happy with that one for sure. Absolutely awesome. How's Daisy doing? She's doing well. Thanks for asking. All right, let's give you some wing views here. We'll see how that one looks on the wing view. Turn the sounds up a little bit. Remember, guys, we do have one more flight to go, and honestly, this next scenery that we're flying into has probably been one of my favorites that I've flown into in quite a while. It's just absolutely beautiful. The entire approach, everything about it. It's absolutely awesome. Nice and smooth. Beauty. Absolutely beauty. Bring it back. We'll watch from like this view. Where's my music? There we go. Daisy chilling with the smoke. Using Microsoft Flight Sim replay? No. Exclamation point replay in chat, Parky. You're in love with the sim? It is quite beautiful, man. I like the fact that, like, oh, look at the wing flap, too. Crazy. Cap, you have the helicopter taxi from the city center to the airport? Jesus, man. That's wild. That is wild. The flap shake is so good, man. So good. I love how they say, like, it was like a mistake or something, you know? Daisy's watching from the balcony? No. Hey, Cap, how are you? Nice to see you again. I'm Entra. Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Beauty. Well within the touchdown zone. Nice landing. All right, I'm going to rewind it all the way. You guys are going to watch it from here. Enjoy the replay. I'm going to get set up for our second leg. We're flying into Goa. Going to be very excited. I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the replay, guys.
$1,000. $500. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5, retard. Retard.
be the one that truly gets me, and I might be the one you really want, and I feel it too. But you don't know what I've been going through. This is when you tell me that you're different. This is when you try to make me fall. Convince me it's true, and that is why you want me like you do. But you didn't even have to try, 'cause you can start a fire without a spark. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright. Tell me what you're thinking, or maybe you will give me all the blame. But I'm moving on. I just have to make sure that you know. Would you be there for me if I'm flying straight into the sun? Blinded by the light I'm chasing, that has happened before. And maybe you don't know for sure, but you can start a fire without a spark. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright. The flame, you remember the flame, alright. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright.
I'm loving the absolute vibe of the Indian music in the background. Welcome back, friends. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. We're ready to rock and roll. We're back down here on the ground in Bangalore. We're going over to Goa today. I am very excited for this one. I think this is a new airport. Somebody was mentioning earlier in chat that this airport might not even be built yet, or that they're building it. VOGO. Can anybody confirm that in chat? I'm not sure. Maybe the new airport. Anyways, looking forward to this one. This one's going to be a beautiful flight. I did this flight last night, and this is where I got a 500 foot per minute landing. So hopefully I don't do that today. I think I was just a little bit lazy last night and tired. So hopefully we don't do that. And hopefully I have a great approach. We just had a beautiful approach into Bangalore. So how do you get your playlist? This playlist is on epidemicsounds.com. You can check the link in the description below. Epidemic Sounds is what I use. Just the taxiways are new. Okay, got you. Cool. Very sweet. All right, sweet. So, friends, welcome back. Hope everybody's well. We are going from Bangalore to Goa. Should be a wonderful flight. I think we're scheduled for 45 minutes. 45 minutes on the flight time today. So, excited for this one. Should be a blast. We are landing into runway 26 is what we have planned, but we'll check the weather once we get inside the aircraft. So let's do it, friends. Let's jump inside the pit. First thing is first, let's go to the overhead. Let's get our external power on. We'll get the battery 1 and 2 on as well. That's going to bring the aircraft to life. I'm immediately going to get the aft cargo heat on a little bit. Let's get our gears left side, right side, and center. Beautiful. They're going to do their things. Let's continue our flows down here. We're going to get our crew supply on. That all looks good. Fuel pumps are going to stay off for now, as we will be refueling. Let's get our nav and logo light on, our master start switch on the APU. We'll get the no smoking to the auto position, and we will arm our emergency lights. Beautiful. Let's come right down here to the electronic flight bag, and we'll start programming this bad boy. Minus 500 smash. Yes. Subcap even flying Indigo from Kolkata to Delhi. Nice. Sweet, dude. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Is it real-time weather? We're not flying real-time, but it is real weather. Yes, Bryson. So real weather, not real-time. Real-time, it's like midnight. So, yeah. Voga is not operated, but Vogo is. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. So, Jesus. First things first, let's open up the Phoenix page here, and we'll get this bad boy programmed. Start loading up the airplane. Let's go ahead and import our flight plan. Good, that's fine. I don't care about the departure times. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and go to our mass and balance page, and we'll start loading up the aircraft. 159 passengers today, so we'll definitely start loading the aircraft. Going to take about 9 minutes, and there we go. The aircraft is starting to load. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and come down here to the McDo, and let's go ahead and work on some stuff. So we'll go to the FMGC, and we'll go over to the init ref page. We'll clear out all of the messages that are here, and we'll go ahead and do an init request, and that'll go ahead and pull all of our information from SimBrief. We'll get that. Our flight number today is iFly Indigo 194, so we'll plug in IGO 194. Good, we'll throw that in there. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and do the IRS init. We will confirm on alignment. Yes, correct. Beautiful. Good. We'll leave that all blank for right now. That's perfectly fine. We don't need to do anything with that. We can go directly to our flight plan page. And what we'll do now is we'll go ahead and grab our clearance while we're sitting here on the ground. I'm going to bring you guys down a little bit. I'm going to bring all the screens down here just like a notch or two down as well. I find the brightness is just a little bit too much when you leave them full pinned brightness. There we go. That's good. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and tune to, who do we got? So we've got ATIS. Let's go ahead and grab the ATIS. We've got Information Golf. Traditional altitude is 7,000 feet. That's all good. Departing and arriving runway 2727 right. Winds are good. Scattered. Altimeter 1013. Good. All right, cool. So we've got Information Golf. We'll tune to ground now on 12165. My radio stack isn't working. Weird. Okay. Is it working but not working? No, it's not working at all. Okay. Interesting. Wait. No, it is. That's weird. Okay. 12165. It is working, but it's not displaying here for me. It's just displaying in the simulator. Very weird. 12165. We'll tune to frequency, and we'll get our clearance. Clear that all out. Get that. Good. Okay, cool. and it's Bengaluru ground. We'll let them know we've got golf. Bengaluru ground, very good evening once again. I fly 194 with information golf. IFR to Goa, please.
I fly 194. You're clear to destination Goa via Gunim 7 Bravo departure runway 27 right. Initial climb to flight level 70, final climb to flight level 320 as requested. And squawk 0644.
Already cleared into Goa by the Gunny 7 Bravo departure 27 right. Initial climb 7,320 as requested. Squawk 0644 for iFly 194.
iFly 194, read back correct, report when ready for push and start.
Report ready for push and start. Thanks. iFly 194. Sweet. Awesome. Very cool. Got that already.
Bangalore ground. Hi, I'm back.
Good. Wonderful. Cool. So let's come back down here. We'll go to VOBL. We'll go to departures. We are planning 27 right via the Gunny 7 Bravo departure. There it is right there. We'll populate that. Good. We'll insert that. Wonderful. The cool thing about the Vogo airport is look at the arrivals. They're not... So we're going to expect the ILS runway 26. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me populate the weather because it was doing weird stuff to me yesterday as well. What are we doing for weather? Let's see what the weather is at the arrival airport. Winds are variable at 2. Okay, so it makes sense to come in off of 26. Just because of the way the flight plan works, it'll be easier for everybody to come in off 26 and then vacate to the left. So that's good. And then we'll plan it via, we're going to take it via Timla. So it's not, there's no stars, and the stars are only waypoints. So we're looking for Timla. We'll populate that, and then we want the PAMTO transition. So we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. And there we go. We've got our flight plan. We'll scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Wonderful. All of that looks good. I'm happy with that. Great. Let's go back to our NITREF page. Cost index will be 55, and we're going with a cruise level of 320. We're going to cruise for all of about 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes today at cruise. I think it's about a 300 nautical mile flight. So that's all good. I'm happy with that. We can then go to the performance tab and the init B page, and we can just wait and plug in some information here. So we're waiting for our zero fuel weight and our zero fuel weight CG, which will be here on the mass and balance page. We've only got about half the airplane loaded right now, so that's fine. We'll just come outside, we'll kind of chill, we'll enjoy. Oof, look at that, dude. Man, their livery is badass. Does Air India operate any A320s? Because I've got this livery. I've got the Air Asia livery over here. I've got this livery. We're going to be doing this on... we're either going to be doing this on Saturday or Sunday, but we are going to be flying the Air Asia with the beautiful India flag up here. So we are going to be doing some Air Asia ops. I know they operate A320s. But does Air India operate A320s? Because if they do, I definitely got to find that livery and fly with that livery. Like, for sure. Definitely have to do that. But I'm just not sure if they operate any A320s. Air India operates a lot of A320s. Ah, dude. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, we'll do some Air India. So on Saturday, would you guys rather see Air India or Air Asia India on Saturday? Like let's go to, if we go to flight radar. So we're going to be going, we're going to be leaving VOGO, Goa International, and we're going to be going to, I'm going to remember, Hyperbad. But what is the Hyperbad? Hyperabad. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Is it not finding... Okay, I'm going to have to go and figure out what airport we're going to. Give me a second. I think it is... Anybody know the ICAO? What have I got here? I've got... date modified on the top. Where are we going to be going? Is it VOHS or VIDP? VOHS? It is VOHS. Okay, cool. VOHS. Ah, that's why I wasn't getting it. Okay. But here, see how it shows? It's only showing Indigo. Who's this? What airline is this? That's Alliance Air Flight. Who's that? They're using ATRs. We're not going to use them. And Air Asia. But if we go here and we go to arrivals, how come we don't see any like Air India? Or, yeah, you don't see any Air India. So much Indigo, but no Air India. Which is crazy. But, hold on, if we go to, like, if we go to Flight Aware, and we go to routes, and we're going to go VOGO to VOHS, and we enter that. Okay, so we only get Indigo from there. What if we do flight by route VOHS to VOMM, which is where we're going to be going afterwards. VOMM, which is Chennai. Chennai, does that have a bunch of Air India? That's all Indigo as well. Man, Indigo owns it out here. Holy macaroni. That's crazy. Indigo is insane, man. Air India uses a lot of 320s I'm flying alongside now. Is that you right there, or are you over there? Okay, well, anyways, we'll figure out what we're going to do. Maybe on Saturday we'll do that, and then on Sunday we'll do Air India or something. We'll figure it out. Okay, boarding is complete. Beautiful. Let's come up here. Let's go ahead and get the APU. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Good, and we'll get the APU start as well. And we'll wait for that to fire up. Indigo is the largest low-cost flight. Yeah, they're huge, man. They're absolutely massive. Like, it blows my mind how big they are. Okay, that's all set. I'm happy with that. Are we all set down here? We're not. So let's get some information. So 58.9 and 31.4. 58.9, 58.9, and 31.4. Throw that in there. Good. And we'll just confirm those numbers are correct. 58.9, 31.4, beautiful. Let's go to our departure performance tab now, and we'll go ahead and plug in our information for our departure. VOBL, we're departing 27 right. The runway conditions are definitely wet. Let's go ahead and sync our load sheet 64.1. We're a little bit chunky as well. We'll sync up the winds here. That is all good. Let's go ahead and calculate that. We'll come back down here. We'll bump this guy over to the performance tab, and we'll go ahead and plug in some information. You know what I would like to see? I'd like to see a little button, maybe like right here, and that would allow us to import this. My only... Ow. I haven't done that one in a long time. My only complaint really with like this whole setup for how intuitive it is, there should be a button here that just like allows me to import all of this into my FMC, right? Instead of like going in like 145, 145, 146, so 145, 145, 146. Instead of doing something like this, I wish we could like... I wish they gave us the option to just like import it, you know what I mean? It wants us to do a flap 3 departure? No, don't be silly. Okay, hold on. Flap 2, packs on. Why flap 3? No, we're not doing flap 3. They also have a bunch of A321 Neos. Damn, okay, there we go. 142, 142, 145. 142... 142, 145. That was just silly. Flap 3 departure. Are you crazy? And 2/down 0.3, 2/down 0.3. Dijin, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. And a flex temp today was 68 degrees. 68 degrees. Good. Cool. All right, sweet. That looks much better. I don't know why I wanted just a flap 3 in an A320. That just seems a little bit crazy. Okay, we've got that. Let me make sure that all of this looks good. You're on, down. That's off. Good. Okay, cool. Someday to Pakistan? Yes, hopefully, man. Hopefully, yes. Okay. That's good. We can go upstairs. APU bleed is on. APU generator is on. External power is off. Let me turn up the sounds here again for you guys. Okay, wonderful. Let's get our seatbelt sign on. And we shall come down here. And we'll go to Phoenix. And we'll go to ground services. And we will remove the chocks and cones. And we will remove the GPU. Beautiful. And with that, Should be ready to rock and roll here, friends. So let's request our push and start. We also have to get our squawk code in. That's the one thing that I forgot. Squawk code 0644. 0644. All right, cool. Squawk is in. We're on. We're reporting. All of that's good. Everything else is fine and dandy. Everything's set. Cool. Wonderful. Let's request our push and start. Initial climb was 7,000. So we'll plug that in there as 7,000. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and call him up now.
Correction.
Hey, I'm from Goa. Very cool, Bryson.
QNH
And thanks for being here.
1003, information hotel in effect,
Airport elevation? Maybe. But it's a huge runway. That's what I don't get. Like, huge runway, that's low RSS. Like 12,000 feet or something like that. 13,000 foot runway. And an A320. That's, you know, we're not that heavy, but yeah. Crazy. Ground iFly 194 with information golf ready to push and start.
iFly 194, push and start up, facing west on Lima.
Push and start approved, facing west on Lima. iFly 194. All right, tower is going to be on 124350.
Air India 224, push and start, facing east on
350.
Facing east or Lima 3.
Good. All right, let's go ahead and push back. Pre-plan our pushback. Oh boy. Everybody pushing and starting at the same time.
Expect delay 2 minutes for...
Expect 2 minute delay for pushback and start for 91458.
Good. Good. Here comes the tow driver. Sweet. Cool. We have to accept our company message. AtSiu menu. AOC received. It's going to be our final load sheet. We'll accept that. 159 plus 1. There we go. Cool. That's good. Thanks for your After Dark. I got into playing Battlefield. Nice.
Hold your pushback. There's some condition over the departing target.
That for iFly 491.
No, he decided to.
4901. We'll expect delay on your pushbacks.
Okay, we'll expect a delay iFly 491.
iFly 1904, expect delay on your pushback.
Affirm will expect a delay for iFly 194. He pushed back right
India
into
90, please expedite your taxi, sir.
Roger, doing that, Air India 90.
Nice. I love the Air Asia livery too. They're nice. That model matching, man, that's crazy. Looks so good. I'm not flying online, only on Volantic. Got you. Really enjoying the view. Better change the weather if I can.
We have a condition for you. You have to change your call sign. That's AIC, not AI.
Okay. Yeah, I'll change that and call the flight plan again.
Yeah, sure. And just reconnect and come back. So.
Roger, good. Thank you, Erin.
Tomorrow's we're going to be live on Saturday. Saturday is our next. We're going to be going from Goa to Hyderabad and then down to Chennai. That's the plan for Saturday. And iFly 194 ready for push. Are we okay?
Start approved on Lima 3 facing east.
Push start approved on Lima 3 facing east, iFly 491.
AirAsia, Air India, and Vistara are under the TATA. What's that? Wish I could do this fight with you, Cap, but
is it okay now?
just got a mandatory update of 2.5 gigs. Yes.
Roger, it's correct right now.
Thank you.
Tolos A330 new update is coming. Yes. I'm going to wait for X-Plane 12. There's no point in flying it in X-Plane 11. No point. And ground iFly 194, can we also push back?
Alpha 1904, push and start approved on Lima 3.
Push and approve on Lima 3. Thanks so much, iFly 194. Alright, park brakes off.
Price at 2 Delta. Can I have your
Good.
squawk, please?
Bear with me here for a sec, guys.
Squawk 0610. Slash at 21 Delta.
Roger. Spice at 21 Delta, are you ready for questions?
Okay, got you. That makes sense.
We'll be ready about 2 minutes.
Alright, engine mode selector over the start position. And let's spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. It's a legendary company in India, got you. The founder of Air India before being taken over by the government. Okay, got you.
And Air India 224, request taxi, please.
Air India 224, taxi to holding point.
Dude, you got to check out the Vistara livery. Sent in Discord. They operate A320 Neos, so if you want to fly the fly-by-wire, this is where it's at. Okay.
Bravo 4 Alpha
Got you.
to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 27 right, Air India 224.
Bangalore Tower, I fly 263, requesting fly Alpha flight from Bangalore to Goa.
Alpha 263, you don't have a flight plan right now. Please file the flight plan.
Ooh, that is pretty cool. Yeah, that's nice.
Alpha 263 flight plan has been.
Alright, let's go ahead and engine
Bangalore
number 1.
ground, Air India 9er ready to go, runway 27 right.
Air India 9er, contact tower at 124.350.
124.350. Thank you, bye-bye, Air India 9er.
Splash jet 21 Delta requesting push and start.
Last station calling. Please state your call sign.
SpiceJet 21 Delta.
Is there even one operator flying the 737 in India domestically? Yes, SpiceJet. SpiceJet does. He's operating them right there.
East, SpiceJet 21 Delta.
Yeah, SpiceJet does.
Ground iFly 491.
You're also enjoying the Phoenix just like the PMDG, especially now with the update, Pro Slower? Yes. The performance update, it's done a lot for this airplane. 100%. Yeah. Very good now, man. Very, very good airplane. I love your videos very much. I learned many things about them already. I want to be a pilot. Sweet, Shady. Thank you for the kind words. Wish you all the best, man.
Sorry, say
Awesome. Right, let's go ahead and set our flap and trim values. We're going to be down 0.3. Good. We'll go ahead and set flaps 2 for takeoff. Dude, is this multiplayer or is this something else? This is called VATSIM. Please don't send me group invitations, guys, while I'm flying. That's just silly. Don't be silly.
Ground red 91458, ready for push and start.
Alright, engine mode selector back to normal position. Flaps are 2. Let's go upstairs. APU can come off. APU bleed can come off.
Traffic.
We'll go ahead and lock the cockpit door. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake over to RTO. Max. Good.
Well, I fly 194.
And iFly 194 is ready to taxi.
Alpha 194, please fly the company to...
Bonjour, Captain.
Jordan, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. I will hold position for iFly 194.
Negative, I fly 194, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 via Lima 3 and Juliet Alpha.
Alright, holding point Delta 1 via Lima 3 and Juliet Alpha. Thank you. iFly 194. Okay.
Alpha
Bangalore
194.
ground, I fly 263, requesting Alpha flight from the...
That was blocked. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that for iFly 194?
Alpha 194, I repeat the whole transmission again.
Your previous transmission was blocked for iFly 194.
Then right via Lima 3, Juliet and Alpha.
Okay, so it's holding point Alpha 1 via Lima 3, Juliet and Alpha, correct? For iFly 194?
iFly 491, hold position.
Hold position 491.
And iFly 1904, are you able to taxi, sir?
We are able to taxi, yes, for iFly 194.
iFly 1904, please accelerate your taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
I will expedite for Alpha 1, iFly 194.
iFly 491, taxi, correction, resume.
Okay.
Resume taxi, iFly 491.
I'm gonna follow these guys.
1458 after departing traffic, push and start approved, facing east.
Push and start approved facing east after the departing traffic. Red Knight 1458.
Bengaluru ground, I fly 263, requesting I have a flight from Bengaluru to...
Alright, cool. Looking good?
iFly 263, you are clear to destination Goa via Ganim 7 Bravo departure runway 27 right, initial landing flight level 70, final.
The little store here in Montreal and a big bag of nuts was $20. Jesus.
And,
what kind?
Your stock is 059.
Tree nuts are usually really
Correction,
expensive, Jordan.
057.
Yeah, prices are getting a little bit out of hand, aren't they?
Get to destination Goa via... Denis 7 Bravo departure. Initial flight
wild,
level
Mr. Tree
0705.
Yeah, wild.
Flight level 340.
Krishna, please stop putting your requests in
and
chat.
squawk
Join the Discord and put them in chat, please.
0577 for iFly 263.
Oh, we'll do a takeoff config. Good.
263, report and ready.
Sweet. Looking good.
Report when ready. Should start at 263.
And India 224, be ready for departure.
Natural Born Keeler, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. 10 months of first-class support. It says a bag of nuts for the boss. Thanks so much, Natural Born Keeler. Appreciate you, man.
Contact tower at 124.
When is
124 decimal.
X-Plane 12 coming? We don't know.
124 decimal 350.
Do not know, unfortunately.
Splashet 21 Delta requesting taxi.
Flight Z21 Delta, standby. iFly 491, contact tower 124 decimal 350.
Tower on 124 decimal 350, iFly 491, good day.
What are my specs? You can put exclamation point specs in chat. I'll provide you with the links.
Correction, 124 decimal.
We need a Biscoff or peanut emoji stat. Ooh, Biscoff would be good. I actually have a Biscoff emoji we could use. Ah, that's crazy, Andrew. I didn't know that. Yes, this is 12 hours back, Battle Zoos. So it's midnight in India, but I wanted to be able to fly and be able to showcase some of the scenery, you know?
And Red Knight 1458, are you ready to taxi?
We'll be ready in
Where's
just
that
1
knob
minute,
and
sir.
switch next to the
11458.
windshield? Which one?
Flight Z218 Delta, taxi
This one?
to
These
holding
ones?
point
Which one?
Alpha 1.
Are you going
Behind
to
the
update to
Red
Windows
Knight
11?
1458.
Maybe? I don't know.
Taxi
Maybe
to
when they
point
force it
Alpha
upon me, I will,
190,
but...
behind the Red Knight A320.
12-hour flight? No. It's 12 hours behind. So instead of it being midnight, it's
Bengaluru
noon.
ground, iFly 263, ready for push and start.
iFly 263, push and start approved after departing traffic.
Using LRM? I am, yes.
Z21 Delta.
Yeah.
Push and start approved after departing Spice Childerz. iFly 263.
If you plan to buy X-Men 12, better save for a graphics card and run Microsoft Flight Simulator from X-Men 11 user. If you plan to buy X-Men 12, better save for a graphics card. Yeah, maybe. It's going to be expensive, but... My apologies for repeating. Not sure if you caught this last time. I said, have you ever checked out the Vistara livery? Yeah, I saw it, Kevin. You sent me the DM. Yeah, I've seen them. My buddy was actually using them the other day, which is really cool flying when we did this. I thought it was only possible to fly real-time in VATSIM. No. Do whatever you want.
Hold position, spot at 2-1 Delta.
Do you think this plane is worth it? It's kind of expensive. Very much worth it. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the performance updates that it's seen. Yeah, the weather is what matters. The time doesn't matter. You can fly any time because that's your sim dependent. But you want to use real weather because then you'll be landing in stuff. Okay, Krishna, I don't think you understand what we've been saying. We've asked you a couple times now.
Bangalore ground, I flight 263. Which side should we be facing after pushback?
I flight 263, push back to...
I think the Vistara livery is the best in Indy right now. It is quite nice. I like that tail. The tail design on it's really nice. Yeah.
263.
Interesting, Matthias. I didn't know that. Trippin' Music, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for coming to hang out. And ground fly 194, would you like us over to tower?
Alpha 194, I have already given command of contact tower 124, SCB 350.
124350. Thanks for a full ETC. We'll see you soon. I fly 194. Alright, 2435. Just arrived for the second takeoff. Nice. Bengaluru Tower, good evening. I fly 194, holding short, Alpha 1.
I fly 194, good morning. Line up runway 27 right.
Line up 27 right. I fly 194. Indigo, the spicy version of EasyJet. Nice. Alright, let's get our landing lights on. Runway turnoffs, nose light to take off, wing light, strobe light. Let's do it. Hello from Iceland.
I fly 491,
good to see you, my friend.
Chennai control 118.
I think he means the knob with the Airbus logo on it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, right here? That's your brightness. You can turn up brightness on some lights and stuff that come on. This is not crazy raining anymore. When FS Labs releases their A320 Neo on Microsoft Flight Simulator, definitely going to be doing some Indigo ops. Nice. SpiceJet would be the spicy version of EasyJet. That's too funny, man. That knob's working? Yeah, everything works in here, man. You can even turn on like your reading light. I think it dims the reading light. So it's your light here that illuminates the tablet.
I fly 194, wind 27007 knots, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff, Indigo 194. Sorry, I fly 194. Alright, throttle's up to 40%. Looking good. Chrono's coming on. Enjoy the departure, friends. Flex set. 68 SRS auto thrust runway bleu. We are airbusing. Airspeed is alive. Knots. Can we get some eargasms in chat?
Tower, red 91458, holding short from 927 right. Alpha
V1. Rotate.
Red 91458, Alpha 1, line up runway 27 right.
Line up
How's the rate?
27 right.
Here's going up.
91458.
iFlying 194, contact Chennai Control 118.9, have a safe flight, happy landings, bye bye.
118.9, thank you very much for jumping on and giving us ATC, really appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Fly 194. My throttle's down to... Gotta look down, my radio stack's being weird right now. 118.9, we should have done this before departure, right chat? Remember I always tell you? Alright, we're in climb mode, let's go flaps 1. We're following the departure. We're over to Chennai Control on 1189. Good. Chennai Control, very good evening. I fly 1946, 5,500 for 7,000. So can I get that altitude again for iFly 194?
Fly 194, climb and maintain level 120 on this, but expect further climb shortly.
120 and higher shortly. Thanks. iFly 194. Alright, cool. Up to 12,000 for now. Follow our flight directors. We're going to go flaps clean. A little bit bumpy. Holy.
India 9 clear to Chennai, Luna 7 for our arrival. Expect ILS approach for runway 2 ready for descent.
Alright, I'm going to get the autopilot on because we're pretty much IMC
Luna 7
conditions.
Bravo approacher to ILS.
Runway turnoffs coming off, nose lights, wing lights. Good.
Ready for descent, Air India 9.
Air India 9 correction to alarm formation cleared.
And just breaking through that kind of rain, weird rain layer there.
Down to
Bring
flight
us
level
back up into
110, Tulna approach.
Flight deck.
Is that correct, Air India 9?
Affirm, sir.
Alright, and standard barrel, 7,000 feet. Looking good. Props to the controllers because it's pretty late in India. Yes, I agree, 100%. Yeah. We will for sure. The Hampshire, yeah. With the BAKF Iceland, yeah. With the airport scenery. That's who makes that? I think I have that actually. Yeah. Is it bad that the Logitech radio stack doesn't work with the Phoenix? It works for me all the time. It's just not working right now for some reason. Like it's working, I can like tune the frequencies in the sim, but I don't have them displaying here. Yeah. Have you decided on the runway? We're doing runway 26, Rohit. Runway 26, just because it's easier with all of us flying in as well. There's 10,000 feet.
Go for Air India
It was
9.
MK. Yeah, you're correct, Danny.
Confirm you have the Butla arrival into Chennai. Bravo Uniform Tango Lima Alpha, Butla.
Yeah, I'm checking
About
my
20 minutes to 1
FMC
a.m.
and I'm not
here in
being
India.
able
Yeah,
to
it's
find
crazy
it
late,
there
man.
in
Thank
the
you
line.
guys. Really do appreciate it. See, the airplane did this to me yesterday as well.
No, just stand
It's
by
doing
checking.
weird things. Direct BL 504.
Chennai Control, hello, Red Knight 1458, 5,000 for 7,000.
Red Knight 1458, Chennai Control, good morning, ground contact. Continue climb flight level 100.
I'm glad I caught that. Making a weird left
Continue
turn.
climb flight level 100, Red Knight 1458.
No, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. The VATSIM mic volumes are really hard to control. Some
Chennai
are
Center,
incredibly low
I
and
have
some are really high. Yes.
Butla
sucks.
arrival.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sir, descent of Butla arrival, descent and maintain flight level 90.
No, Kevin, not at all.
Via Butla arrival, flight level 090.
Not at all. You
Air
can
India
be
9.
anywhere. Anywhere. It's like you could do controlling out here if you wanted to. Yeah. Could be the approach giving you trouble, maybe? I don't know. It did that to me last night, though. It spun me on that waypoint. I don't know why. It's almost like there's a hold or something in the CDU. What's that, Matthias? How do I make what work? Oh, just make sure you have do you have like the Logitech radio panel stuff from Logitech? If you go on their website, they have a plugin for Microsoft Flight Sim. Had a Series X and I bought it mainly for Flight Sim. I'm 13 years old and I think a PC would be a good upgrade for the sim. Do you have any budget PCs? Honestly, right now, the best way to go for PCs is getting a pre-built. You can go to any pre-built website I think the best bang for your buck is a pre-built right now, man. A little bit bumpy, yeah, just a tad. You can't get the PMDG to follow waypoints. What, really, Jordan? Have you updated? You're on the most recent version of the airplane and everything? Engine and control, iFly 194, just wondering if we can get higher. Wondering if we can get higher. We're still sitting at 1-2000.
Roger, climb and maintain flight level 220.
220, thank you. iFly 194.
Red light 1458, climb and maintain flight
Alright,
level
220. The lady friend is stretching the honeydew bobo right now, and I'm jealous because I can't anymore. Aw, dude. Mmm. Tasty. That's early for a honeydew. A honeydew lunchtime. Oof. You have to intercept them using the LNAV mode in the autopilot. There you go. Jordan, you have your LNAV and VNAV. Are you arming LNAV and VNAV? No? Gotta disagree on the pre-built comment. Unless you're super knowledgeable on PCs, most pre-builts are a waste of money. I'd say 15% of pre-builts are worth their money. So, Mr. Treeman, listen, dude, I used to have that exact same logic until I started looking around and saw some of the pre-builts. I will agree with you that yes, some of the pre-builts are 100% a rip-off. But the way that a lot of the pre-builts are working now, man, is they're all the same parts that you would end up buying, just it ends up being cheaper because those companies are wholesaling them out. I remember, dude, I've seen some pre-builts that just use some of the worst components ever, and I agree 100%. The thing is a lot of the pre-builts now are actually custom-made pre-builts, so you basically go and you pick the PSU, you pick the motherboard, you pick the RAM, you pick the CPU, you pick the GPU, and they basically put it together. And it ends up being cheaper because they wholesale that price out, right? So I would, maybe a couple years ago I would have definitely agreed with that comment, but nowadays, like I said, because you're getting that wholesale price from those people, it all depends where you're buying it from. It really depends on where you're buying it from.
160 and at 1458.
The fact that you can go and you pick your components now, that's where I think it's put everything a step above. The fact that I'm getting to choose what GPU, PSU, motherboard, RAM sticks, wiring, all that happens, So for somebody, and he said, he specifically said he doesn't know anything about it. He's a 13-year-old kid. That, in my opinion, is the best way to go. 260, iFly 194. So I don't know. Everybody's going to have a different opinion for sure, man. If you're knowledgeable with PCs, obviously you don't go down that route, but right? But for somebody that's not as knowledgeable when it comes to PCs and stuff like that, I really don't think there's anything wrong going with it. One positive that you'll probably have better customer service with pre-builts dealing with one company rather than 10. Absolutely, yeah. I bought a pre-built with an RTX 3070. Wasn't much more expensive than buying the RTX separately. Yep. No, I agree, Phil. We're in a different time, man. We're in a different time, 100%. It's in, like I said, a couple years ago, I would have definitely said stay away from pre-builds. But the more and more, I guess, as computers become more expensive and people are more interested in the hobby and stuff, they're becoming way better. Is this A320 also coming to Xbox? No, unfortunately not. It is not. There's too many internal things going on. I've left the seatbelt sign on just because it's kind of bumpy. I'm going to just going to wait. We'll climb a little bit higher. We'll see what it says. Yep. Been a while since I've been on one of these streams. Hope all is well. Spec Life, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hey Canada, how are you? Hope all is well. Aviator Joey, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. High-end graphics cards went crazy price-wise. Yes, they did. The pandemic, man. There was that whole silicone. Remember, they couldn't find silica. They weren't making silicone for the chips, and it was just, yeah. Unique Gamer, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate that, dude. I know it's really, really late, so thank you. Really do appreciate that.
Red Knight 1458, maintain level 200.
I'm using the stock A320 Neo whilst you're on this beautiful Phoenix. Fortunate, man.
160.
Duck, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. PMDG 737 today? No, we just spent 2 weeks flying the PMDG. We'll be back, man. We'll be back. Don't you worry. We will be back.
Chennai Center, Air India 9er, expecting further descent.
Air India 9er, standby.
Roger, Air India 9er.
Do I play Wreckfest? I used to. I haven't played it in a while. I've played it before, yeah. When it comes to pre-builds, you got to do your research. Absolutely, 100%.
10 altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1006.
QNH 1006 down to 4,000 feet, Air India 9er.
Natural Born Keeler, coming in with support. Thank you so much, man.
Correction 1458, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Huge note, floaties to do.
Climb
Drop him
maintain
to
flight level
10
240,
euro.
red night
Guys,
1458.
please get some love for Natural Born Keeler. Unbelievably kind. Thank you so much for your support, man. Truly do appreciate that. And if you haven't done so, guys, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Go ahead for 194.
Sir, are you able to find with flight level 300?
300 works, no problem. I fly 194.
Thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 300, final level 45.
I maintain
Thank you,
300 final
Captain,
level for today.
for your
I fly
regular
194,
streams.
thanks.
You really help calming down after a hard day's work. Appreciated a lot.
I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for the support. That is extremely kind of you, man. Huge no floaties to Natural Born Keeler. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Natural Born Keeler. Appreciate that, man. Hey, Gap, how do you boost your FPS like that? It's not a boost, man. It's just having a good computer, right? Good CPU, good GPU. That's how, you know, that's how you get the best performance. There's no really boosting performance.
I fly 263.
Do you prefer the PMDG or the Phoenix? They're
Childerz
both great
at
airplanes.
flight 263 at flight level
Both great
070.
airplanes. He came a little off topic, but how's the performance sim World Update 10, and how's the Phoenix performance versus the fly-by-wire since the recent performance update? I'd say they're probably around the same now, Michael. I haven't flown in the US yet to see World Update 10.
Childerz,
yeah.
Could you repeat for that?
Yeah.
For flight
What am I stretching today?
I fly 260, Chennai control.
Some Strawberry Jerry.
Flight level 150.
Strawberry Jerry. Have you seen Top Gun 2 yet? I haven't. No, not yet. Did you ever fly from Liverpool to Manchester? Sure, but SHZ. Can you put that in the Discord? Because I'm not going to remember, if I'm being honest. If you could throw that in the Discord for me, that would be awesome.
I fly 4901, Chennai.
I fly 4901.
Report your mark number.
Took me from 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. to download Microsoft Flight Sim last night.
7.5 for 4901.
There are some pre-builds from Jetline Systems and other customs that use for flight sims. Yeah, I mean that's to the extreme though. Those are like $5,000 PCs and stuff, you know. But
for 491.
yeah.
I fly 4901, Roger, maintain 1.75 operator.
Mach 0.75 and greater for 491.
Red Knight 145 climb and maintain flight level 260.
Hey, Gab, do you think Microsoft might consider future partnerships with PMDG and Phoenix or other devs companies? Maybe. Who knows? You never really know, Aaron. It's a good question. I don't know.
Childerz, go ahead. I fly 263.
It wouldn't surprise me if they add like another one or two for sure. Yeah. Remember when you switched from the experimental to the stable because of frame drops? How did you fix it after that? I can't even remember, Drini. That was so long ago, Drini. I think like that's when there was like that memory leak that's been fixed. Like in the fly-by-wire, I remember you have to turn off the tablet. If you turn off the tablet in the fly-by-wire, you gain like an extra 15 FPS, 10-15 FPS. Remember that. But yeah. Cap, what is your thoughts on the Indy 310 freeware? It's awesome. Amazing for the community. Probably one of the best things that could happen to the community, man. Yeah, I think it's awesome. Cap, make VATSIM sound not so loud. I wish I could, man. It's the controller is really, really low, so it's super difficult. Oh, those are deluxe. Cashews, pumpkin seeds, roasted almonds. Yeah, that's the good, Jordan. That's the good stuff.
SpiceJet 2 and Delta will be getting...
Flew yesterday, and the frames were awful with that plane, trying to figure it out. Yeah, try and turn off the EFB. Yeah, the performance is really good in this airplane now. It is bumpy, man, this flight. We just reached cruise, 30,000 feet. I'm going to do a little quick stretch. We're only cruising here for, I think, like 60 miles or so. Mr. Mopar Dude. How are you, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a great day. Mach 7.8. 7 point, yeah, 7.8 for iFly 194.
Fly 194, maintain Mach 7.5 for now.
7.5 for now. I fly 194. How are people flying X-Plane after Microsoft Flight Sim? I plan on going back. Preston!
Thanks for all the help, WMSFS.
No worries, man.
Got to keep the support going. How has the farm been coming along?
Good, man. Good. Huge no floaties to you. I'm actually going to a tree nursery tonight. I never thought I would be doing something like this, but hey, man, here we are. I'm going to a tree nursery tonight to pick up a bunch of trees with the girlfriend. I'm actually going to have a shower after stream and probably head out that way. So, yeah. Huge no floaties to you, Preston. Thank you very much for support, man. Glad to see you're having fun in Microsoft Flight Sims. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate that. Have to be honest, I thought you stretched your legs or something the first time you stretching. Yeah, of course. That's the plan. Just go on a stretch.
It is available at 127.45, but yeah, the text does it. Thank you so much.
Fresh leaves? No, not those kind.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, red night 1458.
You look for green grass or green trees? Yeah, green trees. No, we're getting some special types of trees. Because we have to be careful because of the horses, so you have to get certain trees that, like, if the leaves do fall or if the horses do go up and start eating it, that they won't poison them. So yeah, you gotta have special ones. WST, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much.
Take the rest of my pocket money, bro.
Thank you.
Also, thanks for answering the questions about the PC and that I'll have a look into it.
No worries at all. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Maintain flight level 140.
140 for...
Do you use anything to record all your flights to see them on a map? Sim Toolkit Pro. Sim Toolkit Pro. And do you know what? Sim Toolkit Pro is going to look even better now because we're going to be rocking we're going to be doing flights in India. So we're going to have a bunch of stuff up there.
Red night 1458, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, red night 1458.
Devil's Lettuce. Tree Nursery? Who's going there? Captain Canada or Kyle?
Climb flight level 280,
Kyle.
I fly 263, climb and maintain flight level 250.
No. I'm on my best behavior.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, I fly 263.
Air India 900, descend and maintain 3000 feet, QNH 1006.
Down to 3000 feet, QNH 1006. Air India 900.
I'm currently addicted to flying GA aircraft in VR. Really makes me want to buy the classic planes.
That's awesome. Hubert, thanks so much, man, for the 3 bones. Appreciate you, dude.
I'm on flight level 280.
Am I using FS Realistic? I am, yes.
SpiceJet 21 Delta, Chennai.
Go ahead, SpiceJet 21 Delta.
Are you able flight level 300 final for today?
Affirm, that works for me. SpiceJet 21 Delta.
Thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, SpiceJet 1 Delta.
Fly 104, clear to Goa on the Timla arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 26.
Okay, to go on the Timla approach, and we'll expect the ILS runway 26. I fly 194. Wish planes like the PMDG 73 and the Phoenix came to Xbox. The PMDG is coming. PMDG is coming to Xbox. The Phoenix is not, though. There's too many systems running. You need to turn the camera back on when stretching like you did a few years ago. Hey. Too many sponsors now for that, Satfir. I wish I could, man, but call me a sellout, call me whatever you want, but, you know, as the channel grows and as this becomes my full-time job, you know, you seek sponsorships and partnerships with companies and businesses, and nobody has ever asked me, to be honest with you, nobody's ever asked me not to do it on camera. It's always been like a personal choice. But yeah.
Chennai Control, good morning. Sorry for the late contact. May have missed you there. Scope 06.
I do it out of respect, you know.
Scope 0675, Erin is 59.
I fly 491, continue descent, flight level 70 to be level at Timla.
Descend to flight level 70 to be level at Timla.
India 9er, I need to initiate approach because I'm missing the glide slope now.
Erin and entry, LS approach runway 25, report established on local laser.
I mean, the t-shirt makes up for that. All good.
India 9er, cleared ILS approach runway 25, report established.
What's the problem? You'll be sponsored by all the marijuana farms, so man.
Roger, cleared for the approach, will report.
I don't know if they pay the bills, though.
I think I'm a little too high for the approach.
They pay the bills?
India 9er.
Yes, sir, because you turned too early. You're supposed to fly the entire staff.
Of course, Smitty, yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'll... Okay, give me...
Sir, if you would like to do a missed approach, feel free to do so. You can maintain runway heading and climb 4,000 feet.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna call it a missed approach. Fly runway heading at 4,000.
Yeah, I'm not there yet, East Coast Canadian. Not yet. Alright, we missed our top of drop, but he didn't give it to us, so we're just gonna wait.
Expecting radar vectors from you, Air India 9er.
Air India 9er, continue present heading, runway heading, and maintain 4,000 and call me after 10 miles.
We'll call you after 10 miles.
Spice 208, climb and maintain flight level 220.
When do you think PUBG will be released? I have no clue, man. I'm really not sure. Might be a while, but...
Spice 208, climb and maintain flight level 220. Climb and maintain flight level 220. Spice 208. Flight 263, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, I fly 263.
Red Knight 1458, report your Mach number.
Mach .74, Red Knight 1458.
Red Knight 158, maintain Mach .74.
Maintain Mach .74, Red Knight 1458.
Red Knight 1458, clear to go on the Timla arrival, expect ILS approach runway 26.
Clear to go on the Timla arrival, expect ILS approach runway 26, Red Knight 1458.
I fly 491, maintain Mach .75, on conversion 300 knots.
I maintain 300 knots, your greater. I fly 491.
491, you can...
60 pounds for the 737 is expensive compared to the 15 pounds you bought for the Captain Sim 777.
We can resume normal speed,
that's because the 777 is absolutely terrible. Probably one of the worst products to ever be released for flight sim. Right up there with it.
SpiceJet 21 Delta, report your Mach number.
Mach .71, SpiceJet 21 Delta.
SpiceJet 21 Delta, roger, maintain Mach .71.
Maintain Mach .71, SpiceJet 21 Delta.
And Chennai Control, I fly 194 is ready for descent.
I fly 194, and ready descent, maintain flight level 190.
190, I fly 194. Alright, I'm putting out some ground spoilers quickly. We're just going to plug in some information here real quick. 25 degrees, 1007.
7,000 feet.
By dynamic
Air India 711, Chennai control, good morning, radar contact. Continue climb, flight level 340.
And minimums
Confirm and restricted.
561.
Confirm you are on the Gulim 7 Juliet first.
Gulim 7 Bravo.
Oh, the standby.
All right, there we go. Is there some kind of beef between me and Smitty? What? Are you crazy? Smitty's one of my good friends outside of this whole flight sim stuff.
160.
Captain Sim is awful. Don't give those guys any of your hard-earned money. Yeah, no, they don't deserve it at all.
194, maintain Mach 0.74 on conversion, speed 290 knots.
Okay, we'll continue Mach 0.74 and speed on conversion. I believe you said 290 knots for iFly 194.
AFM, sir.
Okay, good. 290 on conversion. We'll plug that in.
iFly 194 AFM.
Thank you, iFly 194. Because I didn't respond. Why? What did he say?
Air India 529 Chennai control, sir. Squawk 0.
No, I did. When he said how many sponsored streamers drink, but because it's smoking, you're yeah.
Air India 224 leaving my airspace. Shortly, Mumbai is unavailable. Radar service terminated. Monitor uniform.
Do you know why you can't type on flight recommendations in the Discord? Because you have to pass the Timmy checker in the Discord. So make sure you go to the rules and make sure you read all of that information. And there's a little thing that you have to do before. Once you read all of the rules, it'll say what you have to do in chat, and then you can join the rest of the servers. Not really good plane odds for Xbox, I agree. All right, we're still a little bit above profile, but we're descending nicely. Should keep us descending, even though we're at 1.9.
Red Knight 1458 Chennai.
Chennai, Red Knight 1458.
Clouds are great, they do.
Sir, I have not cleared you for descent.
You cleared us for descent via the Timla arrival, Red Knight 1458.
Sir, I just cleared you on the star. I haven't cleared you for descent. When ready, you can descend and maintain flight level 190.
One of my views got
flight level 190, Red Knight 1458.
What the hell happened?
Stand by. I fly 191, contact Dabble in radar 119.7.
119.7, I fly 491. Good day.
Air India 9 Chennai control, turn right heading 140. I fly 194, continue descent, flight level 70 level by Timla.
70 level by Timla, 194.
Jet to 1 Delta clear to Goa on the Timla arrival. Expect ILS approach from 26.
Clear to go over the Timla arrival.
Yeah, Danny, we noticed that. Yeah, Smitty, right on there. We noticed that as well. It doesn't give any. So if we try and get our arrival performance, it says ICAO not valid. So it doesn't know VOGO. Yeah, we saw that last night.
Flight 263, report your
very interesting.
Number for today.
Got the 77-10 on Xbox, in my opinion, is great. It's not bad. Yeah, hopefully they're making it better. But yeah.
Air India 9, sir, I asked you to turn right, not left.
I fly 263, final cruise altitude is flight level 340.
Air India 9, Roger, continue right heading 070. Station calling before Air India 9, say again. Air India 529 radar contact level.
Cap, how do you store your Cockpit Master CDU when not in use? I'm trying to find a suitable case for mine to keep the dust out. Did it come with a little plastic bag, Phil? I have a plastic bag and I have a big sock, essentially. So you know the plastic bag that it came with? I put that over top of it, and then I have a big like, it's not even a sock, it's like a big mitt. It's a big like a weird, I don't know even how to describe what it is. Yeah, that's how I do it.
Splashjet 2 Delta, top of descent.
Splashjet 2 Delta, wind ready descent, maintain flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Splashjet 2 Delta.
Just use the Swiffer.
Fly 194, contact double M radar 119.7.
119.7, thanks for wonderful ETC. We'll see you soon. I fly 194.
Bye.
Alright, 119.7. Flip that over. Good. And I didn't catch who we were with. Oh, it's Goa approach. Nice. Oh, wait. Double limb radar. Okay, double in radar. See, that's why you always listen. Double limb radar, very good evening. I fly 194, 1500 for 7,000.
I fly 194, very good evening, and that been identified. Report indicated airspeed.
290 knots for I fly 194.
I fly 491, report indicated airspeed.
250 knots, I fly 491.
I fly 1904, speed 240 knots over there.
240 for I fly 194. Right, so we'll get that in there.
Correct. You can expect the ILS approach from the 26. Possibly you'll have to go on vectors, but I'll look into it.
Hey firm, we'll expect the ILS 24 and we'll be ready for vectors if needed. I fly 194. Alright, cool. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming on. We left the seatbelt signs on because that entire flight was pretty much bumpy. So we've got the seatbelt lights on. Bought it ages ago when I didn't know much about flight sim and the Bredock 737 Max, and I really don't like it much. Yeah, those are awful airplanes.
And approach I fly 491, did you want us to comply with the speed restriction? It's at 210 knots at Timla, or did you want us to continue our best forward speed?
You can continue the best speed at the moment because you've got traffic not more than 7 miles behind you. So.
Roger, we'll continue best forward speed. I fly 491.
If you have any trouble maintaining the current speed, just let me know. I can slow you down if you want.
Roger, 491.
All right, we're good. Sweet. Operation Mining Cat failed.
Descend by the star, altitude 5,000 feet, and given H1007.
Jesus, that's crazy, dude. Sorry, I think I missed that for I fly 194.
I fly 194, descent via the star, altitude 5,000 feet, on given H1, direction 1007.
I will send by the star 5,000 feet and 1007 for I fly 194. Okay, good. 5,000 is in. What is the longest flight that I've ever done? I think it was probably Oslo to Vancouver.
Double M radar, red night 1458, leveling at flight level 150.
Red 91458.
KLM the same Martin, that was a long one too, but I think the Oslo to Vancouver just is like just a little bit longer.
Continue descent, altitude 7,000, QNH 1007, and expect the ILS runway 26, approach red 91458.
Bumpy landing. Bumpy. Be fun.
I fly 491, descend, altitude 2,800 feet.
Descend 2,800 feet, I fly 491.
Right, so we have no landing performance, that's perfectly fine. We'll go auto brake 1. I mean, we have
fly 194, continue descend, altitude 4,000.
Continue descent 4,000, I fly 194. If we continue, so if we look here at the airport, 11,000 feet, we're perfectly fine, right? We're coming in on 26. We're probably with auto brake. With auto brake 1 and full reverse thrust, we'll probably vacate on November 4, November 5, and then it's a right turn back to the terminal. So super easy.
Red Knight 1458.
Super simple. We should be perfectly fine.
I fly 491, report indicated airspeed.
Indicator speeds 230.
What is your favorite plane, IRL, and to fly in the sim? I don't think I have one, to be honest with you. Yeah.
And keep me updated on speed changes.
Good to see you, Captain Ice Supremes. What's the? Would you say you got the real world Boeing OPT? What's that? What's an OPT? I feel like I should know what that is.
I fly 194 speed, 200 knots.
200 knots. I fly 194. Thanks.
I fly 491. You clear for the Alice approach runway 26. Reports established.
FS Realistics makes the flight so much better. Yes, definitely.
Established.
Correct.
I fly 491.
Flaps 1.
I fly 491, so under 210 knots, 210.
210.
Right, and we'll go 1007. Good. What's up, Cap? Just got here, currently on my break at work. Team level, what's up, man? Perfect time to tune in, dude. Just coming in for a bumpy approach. Kind of getting blown all over the place right now. Imagine, like, it's so much different with FS Realistic because, like, none of this would be happening. Like, we would only see the airplane moving. Now our, like, head is, like, doing all these movements and stuff. Does Sim ever get laggy mid-flight for no reason? Not really. Unless it's, like, loading something in like crazy. But I have it on an M.2. Not only that, I have it on a dedicated M.2. So it's usually really good for, like, loading anything like that. So on 777-200 from London to Phoenix and somewhere around 10 to 11 hours, American Airlines. Nice. Very cool. The onboard performance calculator, the one they use in the real world, it's a pain to get. Very cool, man. Sweet. I've read the rules, and you know...
Cliff Dallas approach runway 26, second in line.
Cliff Dallas approach runway 26. I fly 194. What was your first flight sim software? The one that, like, I bought with my own money? Probably FSX.
Fly
the first flight sim I ever did was, oh man, I don't know, dude. FS98, FS96, something like that.
Alright, 180 knots till 60 me, 160 knots till 40 me, runway 26, clear to land for I fly 491.
Fly 194, speed 180 knots below.
180 knots below. I fly 194. Alright, 180 on the speed.
Good evening, Spaceship 2-1 Delta.
We're good at 4,000 to intercept. Let's arm our approach.
It's just 2-1 Delta. Very good evening, sir.
Do you have the rolling cache activated? I do not, Dago. No, I have it off. I do not use the rolling cache. Don't pay attention to them, guys. They're gone immediately. They may get one message in, but, like, don't worry. We're right on it immediately. So, I'm a computer newbie looking to learn are MSI and Corsair generally good brands for pre-built. 2,800 feet for I fly 194.
I fly 1458 in this altitude 4,000 feet.
Yeah, they're not bad, Kevin. They're not bad at all. Corsair, I would put Corsair maybe a little bit above MSI. MSI used to be really good, but they're kind of like the, I don't know, like they're almost like the Walmart, like, you know, kind of like they're now like the cheaper, more affordable brand. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're I don't think you can really go wrong. My first build was all MSI. I've kind of turned into an EVGA type of guy. My last two builds have been EVGA, and I've been really, really, really impressed. Not only with like the numbers, but like the prices, but like the cooling numbers and stuff like that. But yeah, listen, man, everything is pretty much made by the same companies, right? Like it's yeah. Localizer and glide slope is captured. Beautiful. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be another, I feel like this is going to be a bumpy low down to minimum arrival.
194 reduced to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, I fly 194. Alright, he wants us to approach speed. Let's go flaps 2, gear down. And there we go. We're on the slope. 9 miles out, 9.3 out, so we're looking good. Fred, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. When should you switch to approach? Right now. Right now, Philip. Let's see. He pretty much just told us exactly when to. Let's go flaps 3. And we'll go flaps 4, which is full. Beautiful. So now, I'll turn up our sounds. Good. Interesting. I had that feeling about MSI too before, one looking significantly more expensive than Corsair. Interesting. Corsair really isn't known for like components though. Like you talking about strictly PC, like Corsair, like I don't know. I feel like they're not really like. I guess they are, but they don't. Yeah, I don't know. MSI makes like motherboards and stuff like that. Corsair is more like keyboards and mouses. You know what I mean? Like MSI makes RAM, coolers, AIOs, whereas MSI makes like, yeah, it's weird. 320 looks so good, it does, yeah. My PSU is an EVGA and I had it for 10 years and it still works great. One of the best companies in my opinion.
Yeah. I thought on the one looking to go and make it run.
Corsair makes RAM too? Interesting, I didn't know that. Huh.
I think you're right when it went.
Alright, he's gonna clear us to land here. Look at this.
I fly 1458 distance.
This is why I wanted to do this during the day, because we wouldn't be able to see any of this. We wouldn't be able to see any of these beautiful ground textures, kind of like the rolling hills. This is beautiful, man. Cap, do you think Microsoft Flight Simulator nighttime is too bright? I feel like it should be pitch black sometimes. No? At the beginning it was. They actually fixed it. They made it a lot darker. But yeah. Alright, replay is recording. We're looking good. We're sitting 4.5 miles out, fully configured. Just to arm my ground spoilers. There we go.
Right on Alpha standard choice.
And I'm just waiting for him. I'm going to get all these on. There we go.
Much appreciated. I fly 1904. Winds 150 degrees 6 knots. Runway 26 clear.
Runway 26 could land. I fly 194. Alright, and there we go. There's our landing clearance. I can make out the runway right here in front of us. So have to be careful. That's the taxiway. We don't want that. We want the runway. Here's the runway.
Yeah, my bad, sir.
It's always when they're running parallel like that. Do you have a Google Maps or Bing Maps? I just use the default.
No worries, we'll refer to tablets.
I don't really mess with that. Alright, I've got a good visual of the runway. You guys got the runway? I got the runway. Let's do it. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. I'll catch you guys down on the ground. Hopefully we don't smash this one. My airplane. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green, flaps full, spoilers armed, auto brake set, cabin crew advised, ECAM memo, no blue. Been given clearance to land. God, this approach is stunning, man. Love it. Let's do it, friends. 500 feet. Wait till minimums. We'll get our hands on the throttles.
100 above.
Good.
Minimum.
Continue. A little bit high.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Floaty today. Ooh, 214. Yeesh. The runway kind of slopes down. I should have put more into it. A little bit firm. Maintain center line. Nose down gently. Floaty too. Floaty and plops her down. 60 knots, reverser stowed.
7,000 feet, UNH 1007. Expect this flight is approaching.
And we'll pop this open just so I can see here very quickly. We'll make our next right on November 6th.
7,000 feet.
A little bit chunky on that one, friends. It always gets me when the runway is like a roller coaster.
Reduced to minimum clean speed.
Nose wheel steering's on.
Reduced to minimum speed.
Radar Redknight 1458 established on the localizer 26.
So I fly 194, vacate right for enable.
Vacated November 6th.
I fly 194, roger. Taxi right on Alpha, taxi on stand. Correction, taxi stand on discretion.
Standard discretion and on Alpha for I fly 194. Thanks for your TC.
Runway 26, clear to land.
Alright.
I fly 1458, winds 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
Cool.
Runway 26 clear to land, Redknight 1458, thanks.
Let's go ahead and flaps, spoilers. Nice flight. Stop the clock.
I fly, correction, I fly 263, turn right.
46 minutes.
Correction, turn left, heading 27.
Beauty. Turn off replay? What does that do? What do you mean turn off replay?
I fly 263, turn left, heading 27.
Do you have loud check radio panel? I do.
Turn left heading 270, I fly 263.
Gio, what's up, man?
I fly 263, descend altitude 5,000 feet on QNH.
What are my sensitivity settings? I have everything set to default.
QNH 1007, expedite on.
Thanks, Gio. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you. This is exactly where we touch down. You can see the runway. Like, look at how much it just dips down. It's one of those. We should just put it down firmer than that. Thanks so much, Gio. Appreciate you, man. That landing was as beautiful as Goa. Nice. Or is it stuck? What? This? This is always here, man. But I can remove it. It's always there. I leave it there for a good, like, minute, 2 minutes after landing. Alright, it's a stand of our choice, so we're good. We can get the lights off. I need to fix the click spot for that. Not going to fire up the APU because we're doing our replays. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy the stream, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going to be live again back in India on Saturday.
I fly 263, please slow down. Minimum clean speed, so the lowest you can go.
I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be going from Goa to Hyderabad down to Chennai. It's going to be a fun day of flying on Saturday. Very much looking forward to that one. Make sure you guys tune in.
Budget 208, Rogers, descend altitude 6,000 feet on QNH.
Beautiful flight.
1007.
A bit floaty? Yes, a bit floaty. It wasn't even too buttery. It was a normal, we'll call it a normal, what I used to record. You can put exclamation point replay in chat, my friend.
Speed 180 on special 1 Delta.
Yeah, it's, no, that was like your regular everyday landing. Nothing special with that one. We greased the hell out of the first one, though, today.
Speed
real nice.
Not so below, I fly 263.
I just got a little bit, I got a little bit more, I should have just been more like firmer. I was kind of going for like a little fancy butter, you know. We should have just put it down. We should have just put it down. You can even see in the runway, like the runway kind of goes a little bit up and down. You can see it right here. Like touchdown zone, it kind of goes up and then it goes down. We touch down here. So in reality, it said 5. That looked real nice. So in reality, it probably was a nice landing, but because of where we touched down, we were on like a down slope. So it you know, you obviously feel more when it says 5 and you're actually 10 feet off the ground. So yeah. Still a nice, regular, everyday landing though. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong.
And Spicer 263, turn left heading 230 degrees. Clear for the Dennis approach.
All right, and there we go. Beautiful, cool, absolutely awesome. Super happy with that one. Let's go ahead and disconnect from the VATSA network. Thank you to everybody who flew with us. Thank you to everybody who gave us ATC. All the ATC today was absolutely awesome. Really, really, really did appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Nailed it. To everybody who flew with us as well, thank you very much. It was awesome to have some traffic. Really, really cool, actually. I enjoyed that thoroughly. So let me get the flaps all down again. Let me get the ground spoilers armed. Let me get all the lights back on. I know this probably looks silly, but unfortunately, until Microsoft fixes their replay system, we have to turn everything back on. Just wait for flaps to be full. Flaps are full. Sweet, cool. Let's hit the replay button and we can watch the replay. I'm going to pause it. I'm just going to jump a little bit forward here. We're going to go watch from here. Oops. Cool. Should be good right about there. Wonderful. Let's watch this one. Can you tell me how to pass the test after you read the rules for the Discord? It should tell you exactly what you have to do. You have to put something in chat. If you read the rules, it should tell you exactly what you need to do. Very simple. Everybody else, there's like 3,700 members in there. Everybody else did it no problem. Coming in a little bit spicy, and then just a tad over flare there. Not even that bad. Slowly bringing it down, but it was right here. I don't even know. That looked pretty normal to me. Looked like an everyday landing. Definitely a little bit more firm than the other one that we had, but still a great landing. Super happy with that one. Nice on the center line. If we watch this view here, good. Fun to watch Flite. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed it. See how it kind of spooled up? I should have cut the power just as it was starting to spool. Looked real smooth to me, man. Looked real smooth to me. Not upset about that one at all, my amigos. Well, everyone, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. If you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so as well, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Like I said, we're going to be back tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. We're going to be back on Saturday. We're going to be going from Goa to Hyderabad to Chennai. So it's going to be a lot of fun flying on Saturday. Looking forward to that one. Going to be a little bit of a long day. Actually, probably about the same length as today. Probably about a 4-hour stream or something like that. It's going to be a blast. Absolutely awesome. Thanks so much, guys, for coming to hang out with me today. Really do appreciate it. Tell my mods, my donators, my sponsors, thank you guys for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this is definitely not possible. So thank you all very much for supporting the channel. You guys are absolutely awesome. To everybody who's been asking me to fly in India for, like I said, it's probably one of the most requested countries that we haven't been to yet. So thank you everybody for tuning in. I apologize that it's taken me this long to get to India, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and I'm really, really, really looking forward to, I don't know how that was a 214, but maybe, who knows, still a great landing. I'm taking it all day long. But yeah, we'll be back live on Saturday with some more fun flights. It's going to be awesome. We've got a full week planned here in Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun here in India. So hopefully you guys can tune in this weekend, or you can join me on VATSIM. It's going to be a blast regardless. I'm looking forward to it. Enjoy the replays. I hope you guys have a wonderful Thursday evening or Thursday afternoon if you're still in the afternoon. And I guys hope you have a great Friday. And then before you know it, it'll be Saturday. We'll be back live doing some awesome flights. Looking forward to it. Guys, have the great rest of the week. Catch y'all on Saturday. Happy landings. Peace.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5,